Dun dun. Yo, welcome gamers. What's up, Leonard? What's up, Zima? What's up, DZ? Eric, hello. How are you, Yaswede? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing today? Just as I started our second Resident Evil run, the Resident Evil era is here, man. We are gamers. Speak for yourself, DZ. I'm not trying to be associated. How was the stream yesterday? It was fine. It was fine. The game was kind of pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much you saw, but the monkeys in this game can suck my ass. Just finished my food. But yeah, excited to maybe finish this game. I doubt it though. I don't know. I don't know how far we are into the game. Okay, my bad. It's fine, man. You have been forgiven. Fuck it. I will make a promo story for Resident Evil 0, but who cares? We're gaming. We're just chilling. People who find the stream will find the stream. Left pretty early, still sick in bed. Hey, but at least you're not sick to the point where you can't start your second Resident Evil 2 run, man. How's the game holding up for you? Resident Evil 2. Like replaying it. How do you feel about it? You still think it's as good as the first times you played it? Or are you starting to see some issues for you? You know, Yaswede, 5 days ago I dreamed about you and you talk Arabic in my dream. It was so weird. Man, what the fuck?
Resident Evil.
That's pretty funny.
0.
I'll try to learn Arabic so we can make the dream a reality someday. Let's continue this game, shall we? There is still evil in this residence. No? A place, yeah. Why are you streaming so late? Because I am a professional gamer. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, let's do this whack-ass puzzle again. Because we died yesterday, which is just amazing. Okay, check this. First try. I think I missed. No, I didn't miss. Let's go. Besides Mr. X freaking me over because I forgot how to stop his charge move. There go, you know, a bit died like 5 times, but besides that. Yeah. That's definitely one of Resident Evil's weak points sometimes. It's the movement of your own character. I agree. Okay, and then we do the snake. Watching at 144p, fuck yeah. That is true gaming. That is true gaming. I do really like Mr. X in the game. Like when he's chasing you in the police station, it's one of my favorite gaming moments of all time, I think. It's so good. Like it's scary, you can hear his footsteps and you never really know where he's going. It's very nice. Great gaming moment. And GBB venue was in my grandpa house. I failed the puzzle? Man, I'm so sick of this shit, I swear to God. Okay, now we do the horse. And then this one. I think that's what I did yesterday. I forgot. Please, come on. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, camera angles are still quite confusing sometimes, I can't lie. Oh yeah. I don't have bullets for this, so let's equip this. Rebecca, are you chilling? Rebecca is indeed chilling. Let's go. Every single second stream stopping. Unfortunate, man. F in the chat. Nice. That was very efficient. I can't do that. Okay, that's a bit wacky. Inventory is ultra full. Man. Internet's good right now? Unfortunate, man. That's your internet, so... Mr. X boss fight at the end felt kind of bland. I love disaster content trip. Boss fight? Yeah, boss fights aren't always great in Resident Evil, I agree. Yeah, these guys died very unfortunately. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. But I don't know. I don't know what. So yeah, whatever. It's Resident Evil itself out. Bless the Steam Deck, fuck yeah. You're playing Resident Evil 2 on the Steam Deck? How is it? Oh yeah, we can come back here later. That's fine. I have watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but only up until season 6, I think. I watched a little bit of Stone Ocean, but that's been a while. So I'm not up to date yet. I hope they're not right in my face. Should have just done this yesterday, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Good morning, Yaswede. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay, we're making progress. We are making progress. Very exciting. 12:30 at night, and we're gaming. Part 7 manga right now? Fuck yeah. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Let's see. We have the water motive key. We don't have a magnum yet, so drop that there. Don't have the grenade launcher either. Okay, fuck it. I'm never gonna use the knife as Rebecca. We have health, Molotovs. We don't have shotgun bullets. Very unfortunate. Let's do a quick save with Billy. There we go. 12 a.m. I mean, 12 at night. 2 a.m. This live stream will last 5 hours? Maybe. I'll be right back. What is going on, guys? After playing Resident Evil 0 and then rage quitting Resident Evil 1 Remake, playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I gotta say, anyone who says tank controls are better is lying to themselves and annoying. And anyone that said I don't know exactly if I'm playing with tank controls right now or not. But yeah, man. Enjoy Resident Evil 2. I don't play Geometry Dash. No comment. Let's continue. Water motive key. A shit ton of bullets. It's not even funny. There's too much shit on the floor, man. This shit's crazy. This is absolutely bonkers. Okay. Let's go. You're playing on modern controls? Okay. That's good. Okay, I know, I remember what tank controls are now. I don't think I've ever played a game like that. Let's see if this works. I hope Rebecca starts blasting immediately. Man, it's so whack. Now we're both at whatever. Okay, we have the grenade launcher right here. Anything else? These enemies are so bad, I swear to God. Nice, only one use, I like it. So late, haha. Yeah. We're gamers. I should stop saying that. What's up, Mitsa? Welcome in the stream. We're gaming. The leech enemies are so fucking garbage. I swear to God, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Resident Evil 0.
This game really suffers from its fucking enemies. I swear to God. Like big time. Ah, it's so shit. It's so frustrating. Let's try again, shall we? Maybe we can try to use the grenade launcher instead of these whack-ass Molotovs. You cannot leave any more items in this room? Is that what the game just told me? And the game suffers from inventory as well. That's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, I can't leave it. That's so crazy, man. Fire grenades? Napalm, okay. Okay. Oh, and maybe now we can leave the shotgun. Okay. Let's try again. Harder to kill enemies too because you can't move with much or aim. Yeah. It makes everything so much more difficult. And so many enemies in this game move quite fast. Like the insects, the monkeys, the turtles. Like it's fine if there's one enemy like this, but in this game there's too many garbage enemies. It's not quite balanced, I feel like. And we're only playing on normal mode as well, which is a bit wacky. Okay, I have an idea. Check this. Damn good luck. What's up, by the way? Rem Cross, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Oh, it already has ammo? But I don't know what ammo. That's pretty effective. You completing the whole game? I would like to for the first time, yes, I would like to. Okay. Both on caution. We have a shit ton of... We'll be fine. This grenade launcher is apparently really good. Let's go. Oh shit. Good. Loop broke, lol, so no looping. I'm just stuck with watching looping. Gotta love the MK2. Gotta love the MK2. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the ultra burp. Okay. So. Am I missing? Am I They're so bad. They're so fucking bad. Who the fuck designed this enemy? Like, and the thing is, I have a lot of bullets. I have a lot of grenades. I don't want to keep avoiding enemies, especially not these, because they're fucking annoying. Man, this is so bad. I just shot 4 grenades into this thing.
Resident Evil 0.
It's so fucking annoying. I've seen that there's a leak. They're making Resident Evil 1 remake. No. Known to ditch concepts in early. I don't want them to remake 1. Not so fast. Like, the game is really good as it is. A Resident Evil 5 remake would be cool. A Resident Evil Veronica remake would be nice. These enemies are fucking garbage. I swear, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. And we're not even a half an hour into the stream. I don't believe it. Hello, welcome in the stream. So many people joining so late, shouldn't you be sleeping? I think Toman is pretty good. I think I know what you mean. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Whack ass enemies. Maybe acid, actually. Okay, let me try again, yes? It's so bad. It's so poorly designed. I don't care. Hello, Yaswede, how are you doing? I'm losing my mind. Thankfully, I don't have school tomorrow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I'm going with the wrong one. Acid rounds are pretty good. Okay. Acid rounds did the trick. Noted. I know there's a piano, but I don't want to go there yet. Just don't let it end like Resident Evil 9 Insanity stream. Oh, Resident Evil, what do you do to me? Man, are there still leeches? What the fuck? These enemies are so fucking garbage. I'm losing my mind. Okay, maybe we can do the piano thing. Play the piano using Rebecca. Okay. Play the piano as Billy. Hey, oh, Billy's cracked. Billy. Nice. More magnum ammo. Oh, battery. We're taking this. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's up, man? Welcome in the live stream. Okay, maybe I can have Rebecca stand outside.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Maybe I can just open the door again as Rebecca. Somehow. Oh no! I'm an idiot. Maybe I... Wait. Okay. 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 Let me think. Okay. And now I can take one of her things. Switch character. We take it as Rebecca, and then Billy can play the piano again. Right? I hope so. It's like 8 months ago. I don't think Expedition 33 was 8 months ago, man.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Roger Dodger. Okay, nice. Nice. I didn't know that was the purpose of the piano. It is the purpose now. Starting to stream that late or that early. I'll leave it up to you to decide what is what, man. I wish I had some health. Gotta go, bye-bye, bro. See you later, DZ. Oh my god. Stop shooting them, Billy. Jesus Christ. Oh, where are we? This game is scaring the fuck out of me, man. We actually get health? I don't believe it. I feel so much more at peace now. Where did I... There they are. Nice. What's up, Julie? You came at the right time. I defeated a leech monster with 3 acid grenade launcher rounds. Can you believe it? I've already died 3 times. And it's not even been half an hour. Okay, I guess it has been. Never mind. I just checked the time. Yeah, to the same leech guy. It's so bad. The leech monsters are actually bad. They're worse than I... They're worse than I remember. What's up, Trollic? Not again, please. Is that a zombie? It better just be a fucking zombie, I swear to God, Jesus. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Don't judge easy mode on this game because I need to be careful. Yeah. Whatever. We're almost through most of it, I feel like, so it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ah, yes, we're gonna need to... Here's another tablet. That's cool. Nice. Julie, you wanna know something funny? In my first playthrough, everything so far I have already done in my first playthrough. I can't believe I've done all of this already. I genuinely can't believe it. Okay, there's a tablet and we need a handle. Nice. Yeah. If the leech monster is back, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. That's already 2. Oh, it's just leeches. Okay. I hate these enemies. They're genuinely one of the worst Resident Evil enemies I've ever faced. They're so bad. How far did you get when you quit Lamau? I know exactly where. We're almost there. We're almost there. But this time, I don't believe in myself, but we're fully healed. We have a shit ton of Molotovs and ammo. I'll be fine this time. I'll be fine. You'll see. No way, Lamau. Way. I played more than I remember. Also, I've reached the limit of items I can drop in this room. Isn't that an amazing feature? Okay, first of all, let's do a save. I don't care. How many saves do I have left? 3? Let's go. We're gaming. Hall. Oh. Not adding an item box in this game is straight up that. Yeah, I don't understand why the fuck they did that. Because there's an item box in Resident Evil 1, in Resident Evil 2, in Resident Evil 3. Like, what are we doing? Capcom, what are we doing? At least there's a mod for that. Oh, it is what it is. Or I can get behind that? That's crazy. Look out, Rebecca. Ah yes, we can move the character. That's actually really good game design. Oh my god. She just comes back. That's actually really cool sound design. Game design. That you can move the character. Because the camera you can't manually change, so they just assign it to the character, which is cool. Come on. Okay, nice. Please. Push. Shit. Nice. Can I now get the tablet? Nice. That means we know where all 3 tablets are. Nice. That's really good. Okay, let's see. First of all, let's have Rebecca pick up the grenades. Stream on in the background while I'm playing Cobble. Fuck yeah. I don't know who else it was a while ago, but they also said they were playing Cobblemon. Apparently it's a better Pixelmon, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. I don't know about that. Grenade stack for more than 6. That's good to know. Okay, we have 1 tablet, which means we can leave said tablet on the floor for now. Nice. Oh, okay, we're making fucking progress. So good. Let's go back downstairs. I think I can do it.
Check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I can do it alone. All the zombies are gone. Scary. What's up, Adi Chatterjee? Welcome in the stream, my guy. How are you doing? Minecraft before you should do Cobblegun? Yeah, maybe someday. But I'm not having my Minecraft phase right now, so not yet. Not yet. Oh. Nice. Right, it's an... Exactly. Exactly, big time. So stupid that there's just a tablet right here. Some empty bottles, because why not? We can just make more useless ass Molotovs. The thing is, I don't know what Resident Evil I can play after this. Are there items I missed down here? I think I got everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's some ink ribbons all the way downstairs, but I don't need them right now, so we're chilling. It's like a yearly ritual for me at this point, playing Resident Evil games. Yeah. Same with Minecraft, you know. Same with Minecraft. Resident Evil 1 again? No. No. Resident Evil 0 is enough of the sort for now for me. I don't think I'll be doing Resident Evil 1. I think I might play Dispatch, to be honest. Okay. Second tablet. One isn't so bad. No, I know. But like, the gameplay is really slow, and I don't think another slow game straight after this will be a good idea. You know what I mean? Yo, we are absolutely fucking gaming. We are like mega gaming right now. Oh no, I know the room that we have to go to now. I don't want to use another ink ribbon, but I feel like I have to. So I'm going to. Fuck it.
Come on.
Okay.
Resident Evil that came out on Game of Color, dear. Really? That exists? No way. Which one? Love Your I Will Survive cover, best song for Grace. I don't see how you could possibly relate this to Resident Evil, but thank you for liking my cover, man. Have you played Revelations? Yes. Unfortunately, I have. One more save. That's all we get. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's just do it. The moment in the game that scarred me forever. Maybe you can finally finish Revelations 2. No. And I'm not rebuying that game. That would be a waste of money. Resident Evil Gaiden? You're lying. I don't believe it. This is the moment. This is the moment. Oh, fuck these leeches, man. I'm so sick of them. Here it is. Defeat Mimicry Marcus with a Molotov cocktail or a Napalm? Yes! I know that was so anticlimactic, but you don't understand. You don't understand. Is that the handle we need? It is, right? Is that all that's in this room? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's all that's in this fucking room? Fuck. What's up, Knight? Welcome in the stream. I'm not, and it looks like how you think it would. Like an RPG Maker game. Yeah, I can imagine something. Crazy. Resident Evil Gaiden. With battles like an Undertale. Yeah, at the time, that sounds amazing. Resident Evil Gaiden. Resident Evil Gaiden. Wait, where do I need to go? Straight ahead. Oh, rocks. Stop shooting! Stop shooting, Billy! Stop shooting. You're wasting our 5 gazillion handgun bullets. Doink. You know what? Forget what I said. I think I did this as well. I thought the part I got stuck in was the broadcasting room because I didn't have any health and I didn't use the grenade launcher, I think. But I feel like I've done this already as well. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. One copy I found in Poland cost 700 G. Crazy game. Resident Evil Gaiden. A good 30 minutes? That's crazy. Yeah, but to me it still doesn't make sense. It feels so unnecessarily not like good. Like, I understood everything that was being said. I understood the animals that were like stronger than each other and would eat each other and hunt, and like the power circle, I get it, but at the same time it felt so unintuitive. Is this health? No. So yeah, weird. Plus, I did find the stairs immediately last time, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I had to have had found it because I played it by myself the first time, you know. Hint was awesome. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Okay. Perfect. Let's go, Rebecca. How goes Resident Evil 0 gameplay? Surprisingly really good. Took me like 45 minutes to realize I had a key that I needed in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Just stashed it by accident. Yeah, stuff happens, you know. Stuff just happens. Sometimes you forget, sometimes you do a bit of a silly, sometimes, yeah. Man, can they just fuck off from here? Are they stuck, really? That's amazing. They just pile up here? Hey, these enemies are annoying as fuck, so... I'm not gonna complain about a little bit of cheese. After all the garbage this game has put me through already. Let's give Rebecca some ammo, shall we? Fuck it, that's fine. And I feel like I've done this already too, but I forgot about it, I guess. But maybe I haven't. I completely forgot, to be honest. Cheese is good. I was gonna make a Call of Duty reference, but never mind. Obedience, discipline, unity. Never mind. I definitely... I definitely haven't done this. I definitely have not done this. That's really cool. Complete the training facility? Wait, can I go back to my items or not? There were a lot of items there. Let's see. Oh. How many times I gotta tell you I did a legit? I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't know about that. Wait, the thing dropped, so where do I end up now? Oh, fuck off. Man. It's so garbage. It's so fucking bad, man. I shoot them like 10 times with a handgun pistol and you just keep attacking, keep attacking. Like, I don't have a dodge mechanic. If Rebecca dies, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Like, I know I have a grenade launcher, I know I have a shotgun, but that's not the point. That's just not the point. Oh, it's so bad. Where does this even end up? Plus, I immediately get attacked. Like, straight out the door. What the fuck do you mean? This looks dope. This looks amazing. If only the game wasn't so fucking annoying. See, Rebecca is almost dead because of that bull. Resident Evil 0 is mostly positive. Also replayed Resident Evil 7 yesterday, did not enjoy it as much as I thought I would. Exactly. That's the effect that Resident Evil 7 has. Like, it gets praised for the right things, and it did save the franchise, but replaying it is not great. What did I do? You don't have the green thing? Never mind. I mean, I just used it. Whatever.
You stay here.
Okay. I don't think I've ever been here. I don't think I ever got here. Rebecca still has my bullets. If this is a boss fight, I am cooked as fuck. Let me go take some bullets just to be safe. Let's see. What the fuck? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, the music is great. The music is really good. Waiting for a remake of a remake? I understand you. Resident Evil 1 remake remade. Hell yeah. Come on. Please shotgun bullets. Shotgun? Nice. It's so weird because there's only one door here. There's definitely gonna be a boss fight here later, I don't believe otherwise. Yeah, okay. That's the first time I hit it, I think. Oh my god. I'm going to uninstall this game. I'm so sick of it, man.
Resident Evil 0.
Like, how do you expect to take down all the fucking small bats with this aiming and movement system? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, how is this game tested? Resident Evil 1 does not have this issue. Like, come on, man. I'm so disappointed. Let's try again, shall we? Resident Evil 4 safety more still. If I hear it, I'll feel like nostalgic and shit, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. I keep missing as well. How does that miss, man? Oh my god. I don't have ammo. Very nice. More? Man, I don't have health. I don't have dodging. What the fuck do you want me to... I'm dead. This game is impossible. This game doesn't make... What the fuck do they want from me?
Resident Evil 0.
Video of excited, yes, at the first Resident Evil stream just to cut to him. It's so horrible. It's so bad. The leech enemies are garbage. The monkeys are garbage. This boss fight's so fucking whack because you can barely aim. I don't have health because there's barely any fucking health in this game. I don't have the grenade launcher because, well, we only have fucking 6 inventory slots. What do you want me to decide on? It's so garbage, man. This is why I haven't tried the Platinum Resident Evil. Yeah, it's horrible. And I don't want to play games on easy. This is normal. It should play fucking normal. This is not normal. This is not normal. This is not good. Oh. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, new strategy unlocked. Plus, I'm not gonna replay the game on easy, because that's not how a fucking game should work. I don't have bullets anymore. Maybe the Molotov works, I don't know. I don't think that worked. At least I tried. It's so bad. It's just genuinely bad.
Resident Evil 0.
You should not even need a certain weapon. Like, just because I have the don't have the grenade launcher doesn't mean it should be impossible. I feel like I need the grenade launcher for this. Plus, I can't even go back to get the grenade launcher because there's a save file. You are entering an insane world. I do feel like this, yes. But yeah, I genuinely feel like I need the grenade launcher for this, which is now impossible because Rebecca is outside. Blocking me off from a character before a boss fight. Great game design. Even though that's literally what this game is all about. Man. can't even throw it. I'm dead. It's so bad. The softlock in this is great. Yeah, this is a poorly designed game. That's what I'm discovering. Like, the fact that you have to drop a gazillion items on the floor and can barely use them throughout the game. The fact that there's no item chest. The fact that both inventories are so small. Like, at least give Billy 2 extra slots. Just for the sake of it. This game doesn't play nicely. The leech enemies are garbage. The monkeys are garbage. This boss fight is fucking wackly designed. I'm gonna quit playing this game because I can't be fucked anymore.
Resident Evil.
Man,
0.
I'm so annoyed because it starts off so amazing. Even some of the mansion parts here are so cool. The graphics are dope. The music is amazing. How can you fuck up your game like this? I shouldn't have to play on easy mode to play this game. That's not how it works. The softlocks, like you say, are so much. There's so many possible softlocks. And it's so sad because I want to play this game. I want to finish this game because it's still cool. I goofed. Whatever. And the Molotovs in this are useless as well. So... do the little bats infinitely spawn unless you kill the... They only spawn after I do a certain amount of damage to the bat. The big bat, I've noticed. So I need to kill these little bats, else they just deal too much damage. Garbage. There's so many of them as well. As if I can individually aim in this game. Man, it's so fucking bad. Sick. How did you hit me there? Yeah, I'm goofing myself now. I mean, we're all seeing the same gameplay, right? This is really bad. This is just poorly designed.
Resident Evil 0.
Everyone on Reddit says you gotta use grenade launcher unless you... Yeah, see, that's horrible game. You have to use this weapon? No, you shouldn't have to. They give us like fucking a gazillion handgun bullets and it's useless. Fuck, man. Plus, how the fuck am I supposed to know that I'm going to be soft-locked into a bat boss fight? Fuck, man. They give us so much shotgun ammo as well. Why would I not bring the shotgun to places? Yeah, nice. He still just grabs me anyway. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm uninstalling everything. I'm not gonna play from a last save because I can't complete the game. I'm not gonna continue to endure this garbage. I'm sick of it. This game is fucking whack. This game is absolutely whack. Do you think if you have your back to the save room from the door, this might be cheesable? There's no cheesing. They just keep attacking you. The aiming is impossible with this boss fight. There's too many bats. I can't be asked. I don't believe this is garbage. I don't want to have to play it on easy mode. Doesn't make any sense. Fuck, man. If you kill him, it's not gonna be. Yeah, I did. It's gonna be thank fucking. Yeah, because it's garbage. It's a garbage fight. Again, I'll keep saying it. The game is fucking poorly designed. Whack ass enemies. The damage is whack. There's barely any healing on this game mode, but they load you with like 200 plus handgun bullets for what? The game doesn't really get that much better anyways. Yeah, great. I'm glad I quit. I'm uninstalling it right now anyway. Fuck, it's such a waste. Because it's so cool. It starts off so good. It plays like Resident Evil 1, which is dope. Whack-ass enemies, whack-ass game design, whack-ass item slots. Yeah, big waste. Big waste. Let me put myself bigger. This is so stupid. How am I? How am I? You dare ask me how am I, Midabis? I just uninstalled a game after I Alt F4'd out of it. Big weed, yes, this is me. I kind of like this, like just me big in the middle and the chat on the left. It's kind of funny. This Resident Evil is pretty scary. The game can suck my ass. The game can suck my ass. I gave it a fair shot, and it just spits in my face. It's not a fun difficulty. Like, I don't have healing. I have nothing work in my favor here. You didn't mind the story in Resident Evil 9, right? Because I have a story question. I thought some of the story was pretty interesting, but then I look back on the previous story of Resident Evil and I realize, wow, they don't know what the fuck they're doing with the story in this game either. Like, nothing makes sense. There's so many loose ends. Suddenly Spencer is a good guy. Grace was never even special, so what the fuck is she doing in Resident Evil? Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, go ahead with your story question, sorry. I thought I liked the story, and then I thought about it a little bit more, and then I thought to myself, ah, yeah, okay. What was the link between Grace and the actual antiviral thing? Nothing. Nothing. Grace is not special, she's just someone. That's the whole thing. Surprise. Like, she was just a baby that Spencer somehow had. But then she got bit at the start of the game and didn't turn. But then she got bit at the start of the game and didn't turn. Yeah, but since when? I guess that's always been a thing, never mind. Yeah, but Leon gets bit throughout the game as well, like, a lot, no? I don't care, Resident Evil story doesn't make sense anyway. Especially after Resident Evil 8. Like, Story is great and bad at the same time, like interesting world, but they keep pushing things and some of it don't make. Yeah, but then the story is not great, Julie. What are you defending? Then the story, like you just said it yourself, a lot of it doesn't make sense. What that doesn't make the story great, right? I liked some of the aspects of the story, which could be interesting if it wasn't for the already set story in the previous games. Like seeing all the lore in Resident Evil 0 and 1 and stuff, it actually is interesting. There's a lot of interesting lore. And then you get like Resident Evil. I want to say 7 and 8, like from there on, because 5 and 6 still had some interesting stuff, but yeah, it's so bad. There's so much shit. They gave Grace the same treatment as Rose's mom at the end of Doctor Who season 14. Built her up as a super special, possibly supernatural being, and turns out, oops, she's just a person. Yeah. Like, they put Grace through this for nothing. Who the fuck is watching Doctor Who in season 14? I don't even watch. I've never watched Doctor Who, so please don't spoil me. After 7, the lore started feeling forced. Yeah, with Ethan. Because who cares about Ethan? Let's be fucking honest, man. Yeah, Elliot, if you haven't seen my opinion on Resident Evil 9 yet, I think the game was great in a lot of aspects, but it's a bit clair obscure again. Like the glaze it's receiving doesn't make any sense. Everyone's just sucking Leon's dick when Leon's gameplay isn't even that good. The detonator part takes like 2 or 3 hours of your day, and it's garbage. It's so boring. There's nothing happening. It's not Resident Evil. It's worse than. I almost said something crazy there. Don't mind me. It's funny how Clancy, the cameraman from Demo DLC, has more characters and more research than Ethan. That's so true. It's true. Fucking Clancy. I know who the fuck you're talking about. It's so funny. Man. I was about to say, the detonator part is worse than Resident Evil 6. Which might honestly be true. The detonator part is a waste of everyone's time. Like, it introduces you to this fucking weird points system. The box, and you get credits and shit as if you're in a different game franchise, you know? Plus, all of the enemies were so bland. There's a lot of cool combat issues and finishers and cool Leon moments, but the actual gameplay and setting and enemies, they were all so bland, not interesting. Big waste of time. That is insane Lamau, but true. Yeah, I mean, and then the gameplay after the detonator part is a bit better, but still, it's so lackluster. It's so forced. It feels like a fan made this game. Okay, we're gonna let Leon fight the plant and a big spider, and we're gonna let him fight Tyrant again for some reason. Why is Mr. X back? Who the fuck knows? It's the exact same boss fight as in Resident Evil 2, basically, let's be honest. Okay, he throws cars now. Let him fight the plant, and then we're gonna kill off Hunk for some reason. Goodbye, Hunk. I don't know why Leon and Hunk meet, but okay, let's kill him off. Yeah, man. Resident Evil 9 really disappointed me. The detonator part is definitely the low point in the game. I didn't hate it as much as you did. Yeah, but forget the detonator part for now. Like, all Leon's sections felt super forced and rushed. You are so into the Grace's gameplay because it feels well thought out. the zombies have characters that we have never seen before. There's like special boss enemies in Gray's section that we've never seen before. It's so dope. There's small puzzles, there's cool gameplay aspects, and then boom. 10-minute Leon section. Like, why? You spawn as Leon in the mansion, you fight Chunk, the big guy, and then his gameplay basically ends. Like, there's no... Do you understand what I'm saying? Also, the chat disappeared again. Like, I don't blame you for liking Leon's gameplay parts per se, because the actual gameplay most of the time is quite enjoyable. It's just the way everything's handled and structured that doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, now you play as Leon again. For like 10 minutes. Literally, what is it? 10 minutes every time. Like 10 to 15 minutes of Leon gameplay. And then boom, Grace again. Completely different gameplay vibe. And then back to Leon. For 10 minutes. To do nothing. Okay, high-paced action. Like, we're acting as if this has always been Leon. Look at Resident Evil 2. I know it's the beginning of Leon, but there's so much more substance in the older Leon parts. Even in Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is a well-established gameplay mode. Like, it is more action, 100%, but there's structure to it. There's actual structure to it. The enemies are memorable in Resident Evil 4. The bosses are memorable. The gameplay isn't shallow like it is in Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 4 has cool gameplay mechanics. Even the old one, the new one, there's like established, structured Leon stuff. In Resident Evil 9, it's not the case. Grace's parts are amazing. Some of the Leon parts are cool, story-wise, like gameplay-wise, whatever, but fuck, man. Hey, quick, the player haven't seen Leon for an hour, put a 10-minute segment so they remember it. It's true, it's so true. And people are... Man, it's frustrating, because I wanted to be into it. Same with Resident Evil 0 now. It's disappointing. It's just disappointing. In my opinion, Resident Evil 7 and 8 should be Clancy retrieving fan service, yeah. And the thing is, I don't mind fan service because I talked shit about the plant and the spider, but I think it was cool, you know? Leon kind of closing the chapter in Raccoon City and the RPD, I think it was pretty cool. But at the end of the day, it felt shallow. There's too much fan service, there's too much of it. I don't mind fan service, but fuck, man. Yeah, man. What's up, Cooper Tang? Welcome in the live stream. We're talking shit on Resident Evil. They wanted Ethan to represent the player, but he's no Gordon Freeman. I don't want to be represented in a Resident Evil game. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, the detonator part was definitely poop. Like, that's the biggest part that fully took me out of the game. Like, you can't put that part there and then expect me to get into it right after. Especially because the motorcycle scene was just weird. If they're gonna do high-paced action, weird stuff, they should go all in, and that was not all in. It was super empty and bland. Okay, here's the fucking zombie dogs again. Why is Victor Gideon on a motorcycle? I don't fucking know. Why is he here? Why is he firing a rocket launcher at Leon? It feels like a fan-made game, which is not a compliment. Have you ever played a Resident Evil game? It's rage bait, right, Cooper Tang? You're rage baiting me. I understand rage bait now. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I think at least there was a reason for every boss enemy being back in Raccoon City due to arc selling and transport, but I think they did go overboard. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to talk too much shit on the actual bosses because at the end of the day it was fine. The bosses were fine. most of them, and it does make sense. And I think, yeah, just that. I do think it makes sense. Like you say, selling them, it's still in Raccoon City. I don't mind that as much. It's just how shallow everything felt regarding to Leon. That's it. Like, and the fan service on top of that didn't help. You know? Grace's part in the beginning was the best part of the entire game. And I'm not talking like a little better, I'm talking it was the only good part in the game. The biggest only good part in the game. The Leon parts felt shallow. Raccoon City was very disappointing and ugly for like 90% of the gameplay. I know I'll keep saying this. I know the gameplay Raccoon City has been bombed. I know it's normal for it to look desolate and grey. But that doesn't excuse the game being so bland in Raccoon City. The praise this game is getting makes me sad. It makes me sad. Rage Page used to be Beetle. Resident Evil 9 is something of every game, and motorcycles definitely Resident Evil 6. That's true. It's true. Yeah. And again, like, I don't mind the motorcycle scene. I like that Leon drives up a building and it's so extreme. But the whole sequence, it wasn't extreme enough. Plus, you can barely control the motorcycle. Like, the game lets you believe you can control it, but it doesn't let you control it. The angle was whack. You not being able to actually play. Like, you have a pistol with infinite ammo out of your ass. It's shallow. It's bad. It's poorly done. It's a bit of a shame they changed the location. I get that it would be too much. What do you mean? Change the location? As one of the things I agree with, the graphics in Raccoon City was kind of whack. Yeah, but it's not about the graphics. It's about the level design. Because look at the RPD. Look at the police station. This was also in like the same color palettes, but it was still so much more full of life as a level. And I know it's the RPD reused for the third time. I know, but it still looks so much better. The orphanage as well, fully broken down, looked so amazing. The fact that we're just in a normal part of the city is so bland. Like, it's not even about the graphics, because the graphics of the game in general are really good. It's about like the level design. This feels like it could have been in Killing Floor. Do you guys know Killing Floor? It's this very shallow zombie killing, monster killing game with just like bland game like level designs. You know, some of them are fine, but whatever. It feels like a different game in the most insulting way possible. It could have been Killing Floor. It could have been The Last of Us, but bad. It could have been fucking Days Gone. You know, that a lot of the Leon parts could have been something else. Fuck me, Killing Floor mentioned in 2020. I played Killing Floor like years ago because it was free on the PlayStation. That's the only reason I know. I see people saying it still looked so real, so I don't know if it looks crazy good at max settings or something, or just It's not about the graphics. It's not about the actual graphics. The game looks fine, even in the detonator part. It's just the level design. Man, I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm so annoyed. People blindly glazing this game and Leon parts, and then talking shit on Grace's gameplay. Mind-boggling. Elliot, you liked Grace's gameplay, right? I mean, I hope you did. I think you said you did. Killing Floor mentioned. Is that a weird thing to mention? Killing Floor? I feel like it's a meme the way you guys talk about it. Resident Evil is this good and on franchise. Wait. Resident Evil is this good and franchise at the same time. What are you saying, Julie? What is that message? So it was bland in terms of graphics. Just mostly gray, yeah. You know, like graphics, the game looks fine. Grace's parts look amazing. Leon's parts look fine. It's not the graphics, man. It's not the graphics. Um, yeah, Elliot. The another thing I kind of bothered me. Most of Grace's gameplay was really fine, like really good, but then we get to, for instance, you know when you go underground with Grace to the laboratory area with the big blood ball? What's the point of that area? The only thing you do is run. You go underground, super cool entry, super cool blood lab, mysterious. There's like maybe one note, one lore note, and then you just start running. It's so poor.
When are you watching GBB Wildcard?
Fun fact, Schutzel. It's funny that I left Dilo all the way until the end, because what wildcard is the one that got me copyrighted on my stream? Dilo's wildcard. It's crazy. I leave it all the way to the end. And which one is the one that copyrights me? So funny. Good and bad franchise. Yeah, there's so much garbage in Resident Evil, but it's such an original franchise that you can't help but love it at the same time, you know. Just didn't know people remember Killing Floor. Second one fell off. Yeah, I didn't like it too much either. Did it actually? Yeah, it did. Because he released it on all streaming platforms and shit, you know. It got striked, yeah. Because it's from a music account with 4,000 views. No, he released it on all streaming, you know. So he probably because his account is monetized as well, and I watched his video, which is fine. It's fine. Character saving the games except for Ethan. I do really just like a lot of the gameplay from Resident Evil. Like, despite me crashing out on Resident Evil 0 just now, I love this type of gameplay. Resident Evil 1 did it really well. I love this type of gameplay. I love the gameplay in the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's a perfect mix of survival, horror, and puzzles. Like collecting items to then, yeah, to piece everything together. It's so well done. Resident Evil 4 is good for other reasons, you know. Resident Evil 5 is again good for other reasons. The Blood Lab was a cool setting. What would you have liked in that area? More of the Grey style creeping around stuff? It was an amazing setting. The lift down in the lab, super cool. The blood and the experiments. Yeah, but you ask what would you have liked more in that area? Just anything. Because there was nothing in that area. Like, okay, you find Victor. Luckily, you find Victor. You steal a key, right? That's the whole point. Then everything goes to shit. There's blood everywhere. The setting is dope, but nothing happens. Okay, there's zombies and you spray them with a fucking fire extinguisher. Cool. No. There was nothing in that area, so literally anything. And indeed, maybe more Grace style gameplay from the mental hospital we saw. But in that area was nothing. Like, you're not hiding from Victor Gideon. He just leaves. And then zombies break out and you fire extinguisher them. There's so much in this game that was just very shallow. It felt rushed. It felt like all the Leon parts were added afterwards. Like, some people said that during the stream, and I read it and I was like, yeah, I low-key agree. It feels like this. Oh, Grace's gameplay is getting too good. Ruin it with some Leon gameplay. A boss fight in the blood. Yeah, exactly, because the setting was so dope. Maybe some kind of cool boss fight. Like the self-destruct thing need to be a timer on screen. Yeah, maybe this too, but yeah, small things. Or... No, not or. And another thing that bothers me about Resident Evil 9 is the massive switch in gameplay. In the beginning, it still kind of works with Leon in the mental hospital, but then you go from Grace's really dope super scary, well thought of out of gameplay to Leon's like full action. Like full action. There's no smart puzzling. There's no scary stuff in Leon's gameplay, you know? So where does that who are they trying to appeal to? They're trying to appeal to everyone. But if you really like Grace's gameplay and you don't like Leon's gameplay at all, who the fuck is gonna replay your game? I don't feel like replaying the game for this reason. I don't want to play Leon's parts again. Most of it, you know? And vice versa. There's a lot of people who only like Leon's gameplay, which boggles my mind. I feel like I've never heard something so idiotic in my life. To only like Leon's gameplay in this specific game is crazy talk to me, but yeah, whatever. Opinions and whatever. But yeah, I'm just saying that they try to appeal to too many people, I feel like. Which left to the shallow fan service, the shallow Leon gameplay, the detonator part. It's unavoidable. To some of the weaker Grace parts where it's like sometimes it feels like you don't have a choice. Sometimes it feels like you're locked in an area. Sometimes it feels like there's just a rushed sequence of nothing, like the blood lab area. There's so much inconsistency in this game. The structure of the story and the gameplay also was a bit of a big yikes. I heard a review that was exactly that. They were like, I liked 60% of the game. All of the... That's crazy. How can you say this, man? That's a sign that they only playing like fucking... The games I mentioned. Like, bland... bland. Whatever. Change the title of the stream to Yaswede. Yeah, exactly. Remember when I complained about not enough Leon gameplay and then I had to rethink my life choices? Exactly. I think we've all been there. We want more Leon. And then we get this. Fuck, man. I like that there's a horror for Grace and action for Leon, but Leon is missing puzzling. Yeah, but the thing is, they could have done both for Leon as well. They could have done both for Leon, because it's not like Leon hasn't had this gameplay before. Resident Evil 2 remake. You know. Like, I think it makes sense. Scary parts for Grace and more action related to Leon. It makes a lot of sense, don't get me wrong. I agree. But that, yeah, it doesn't excuse Leon's bland gameplay. I just saw a video that confirms that Grace is a Redditor in the scene where she's on her laptop. Which makes sense. If you go free cam, you see she's on Reddit talking about the Baker family incident. Really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool detail. What's up, Nevan? Leon reminds if Resident Evil 5 and 6 where it's shoot and run. Yeah. Yeah. And who asked for more Resident Evil 5 and 6? Not me. Nobody. 60% of the game, all of the Leon parts, man. Fuck out of here. Most of the community prefers Leon, saying Grace parts are that. It's crazy. I've read that a lot, and it's crazy. At least Leon was a bit funny. That's true. Leon had some good quotes compared to Resident Evil 4 remake. But this again felt forced. I liked most of his lines, but again, the fact that it was like every 2 seconds felt forced, and that's our fault because we were probably asking for, I mean, not me, but like the whole community probably asked for this. Hey, we need Leon to be more funny. And then Capcom's like, oh, okay, we'll do only that. Would you say the structure of your routines are better? Yes. The structure of all my loops are better than Resident Evil 9, if that's what you're asking. We want more Leon, build a detonator for 3. It's crazy. I genuinely still don't believe it. That is what we did. build a detonator. We had to go through the city for 3 detonator parts. Not 3 cool boss fights, not 3 cool story moments. No, detonator parts. They said they thought the detonator part was a perfect survival horror game. They said it was good, better than Last of Us. This later reported. No, you're lying. Elliot, you're rage baiting me. They said they thought the detonator part was a perfect survival horror game. They said it was good or better than The Last of Us. I disliked and man, I don't believe what you're saying. There's no way that's a statement. I'm to this point, especially after Claire Obscure as well. I don't want to hear other people's opinions on games anymore. I'm flabbergasted after Resident Evil 9. I'm so shook. What the fuck? Like, this has to be some next level new generation opinion, right? Kids, like 15-year-olds. Maybe it's their first ever video game. Let's leave it at that. Maybe we're just hating on 14-year-olds who just hit puberty, just had their first wet dream, and then they asked their mom if they can play Resident Evil 9, and then summoned all their 14-year-old friends to go on Reddit and post the most obscene opinions on the planet. Let's leave it at that. It's probably this. Crazy. Keep saying Leon isn't phased by anything anymore. Yeah, which makes sense, which is cool, you know. Leon in the end of Resident Evil 9 has a wedding ring on his finger. I don't want to know about it. It's like release a scary enemy on Leon's side where even he had to be careful instead of becoming Doom Guy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's different issues with Leon. And he didn't even do bingo. That would have been the cherry on top. He just ends the game with, "Where's everyone? Bingo. Going." And the game ends. Roll credits. Would have been amazing. Like how someone say a Resident Evil 4 remake is how the story actually happened, with Leon being more serious, and OG Resident Evil 4 is how Leon was telling the story to everybody. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Achievement to finish the game for 4 hours, but the detonator parks there's 3 of those hours. We're doing something fun. For everyone here, I think we all deserve some fun moments after all the hate I've been spreading just now. I apologize for my strong opinions. Let's do something fun together, shall we? Let's all do bingo. No, I'm kidding. How the fuck does someone complete this under 4 hours? Oh, no way, it just shows up on screen? I didn't even do anything yet. Interesting. Love how we just cover my webcam. Oh my god, Streamlabs. I'm losing my mind. Ta-da. I've already done my researching. Resident Evil 9 is disappointing. Resident Evil 9 is whack. I'm gonna report Noah J for cheating on his wife. Okay, let's check some. Like 2 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so annoying as well. I've noticed this trend in Resident Evil as well. There's so many parts that just de-incentivize replaying the game. For instance, maybe a small thing to some of you, but in this beginning part, it's only story. You can't sprint. That's it. Like stuff like this, it goes against them wanting to replay the game. You know what I mean? Is there a chat box? He did not just say that. I mean, we all know the truth. We all know the truth. There it is. No, I just still kind of goated though. I highly disagree. His videos piss me off. He feels like one of the most fake persons on YouTube right now. But that's just my opinion. If you like him, that's fine. But I can't anymore. I used to watch some zombie stuff from him, but the way he screams and yells and talks in his videos, it makes me upset. It makes me sad. It's like, come on, man. I mean, yeah, there's not much to this right now. I've done this. I've done this speedrunning part. Are we actually watching the whole thing? No, we're not. But there are some parts where I wonder how the fuck would you speedrun this, you know? Playing in Japanese to be faster. Yeah, here you can just run. You could just run. Runs faster overall. I did like this detail, where if you play as Grace in third person, she like stumbles and falls at scary moments, which adds to the scariness. I think that's pretty cool. That's a cool detail. Because she doesn't fall when you do first person. So the fact that the gameplay changes depending on the camera is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. How long the detonator part? Yeah, fuck it. Here we just run. Like it's not like they're doing glitches through the walls, right? But yeah, actually it is pretty fucking impressive how like they do the care center in what, 20 minutes? Okay, maybe half an hour. That's pretty crazy. Because I did what, 6 hours? Yeah, here. It's like 25 minutes for the care center. That's crazy. FBI. See, okay, Leon. See, we spawned Leon immediately in the attic. To then, 5 seconds later, we have to fight this fucker. Right? Which was a fine boss fight. It was quite easy. A bit scary. But yeah, you defeat him. And this is another interesting thing. Another critique I had in my mind. Do you see like the cabinets that Leon can open with his hatchet? What's the point of that? Usually there's stuff like that you can only open later with the character you're playing as some cool puzzle, or you finally discover that one item that allows you to open the closets. But no. They spawn you with Leon, fight the boss fight, you open all the closets that you already found, anticlimactic, because I knew it was gonna be with Leon, and then you leave. Like, there's no... That's not smart. There's no point to that. So yeah, and then you go through the mansion. And what? what was that? 10 minutes of gameplay from him. Take the elevator down, and then we're back to Bruges. 10 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, you can just speedrun everything if you're not shitting your pants like I was. Look at the detonator part. I feel like this is the longest. Six and a half hours, yeah. Took me 5 hours, yeah. It's just 25 minutes. Crazy. Mod of shirtless Leon, so your opinion is invalid? I've seen different mods, man. Yeah, fucking hell. Second Resident Evil 9 stream when I said I was just waiting for the Plaga villagers to appear. Yeah, I remember, yes, why? Do you live in Belgium or regular Cheddar left in the hot stalker? Resident Evil 0. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, I guess you can just sprint through all of it. Yeah, you can just, yeah. Like, see, look at this gameplay. We're just on some random fucking rooftop. This could be any game. This could be any fucking game. Ah, yes. This was probably my favorite part of the entire detonator scene. With the glass windows, that was pretty cool. But that's it. Oh, no, never mind. It's still going. Collect the detonator parts. Ah, yes, and then the motorcycle. Ah, it's so fucking crazy. I should play it too, Resident Evil 0. It's a journey. Right, same thing. Fucking hell. Mod for the monsters from the beginning, being CJ from GTA. Fucking hell. Mod that replaces Mr. X with Thomas the Tank Engine. I've seen it with a spider in this game, actually. Yaswede streaming, fuck yeah. Another great example of just breaking the entire flow of the game. Who wants to play as Baby Grace in the middle of Leon's action sequences then? Like, who wants to go through this out of nowhere? It doesn't make any sense. See, even this is one of the longer parts because you can't do anything. Like, it could so easily be avoided. Yeah, just run through everything. It wasn't even Grace? Yeah, I know, but I don't care. I don't know the name. I forgot. Ah, yes, and then you pick the whack ending because that's quicker. 2 hours and 7 minutes. How in the fuck? That's so crazy. Where's this game in your top Resident Evil games? Below Resident Evil 3? It's a good question, actually. See? That's the thing, yeah. Why would I when I finished Resident Evil 3, I replayed the game 6 times. You know? Because even though the game is not great, not even one of the best in the franchise, it still had its core gameplay, right? Which Resident Evil 9 does not have. Resident Evil 3 is still more of an established game in the Resident Evil franchise than Resident Evil 9 is. And it's also shorter, which, for better or worse, leads to more replay value. Like, for now, with my current feelings about Resident Evil 9, if I think back on both, I would rather go replay Resident Evil 3. I said it, and I don't care. Let's get a tier list. Let's indeed get a tier list. We're chilling anyway. I'm cutting the stream short because of the Resident Evil 0 game. That's horrible. Wait, where's my... There it is. If you play Resident Evil 4 OG, I'll donate $1.2 trillion. Deal. Resident Evil game tier list, yes. Oh yeah, this is so fun. Oh, look. I've never done one. This is exciting. This is more exciting than replaying Resident Evil 9. Fight me. Fuck yeah. So cool. Me and my friend just replayed Resident Evil 4 and 5, both goated. 5? Resident Evil 5 with a friend? It's fun. It's fun as fuck. I would never replay that game alone. It was Chloe. Whatever. Yeah, we have a tier list. So I saw people doing the Grace carrying Emily part in third person, and it's really wholesome and builds a connection a lot more than first person. Elliot, are you dead ass or are you rage baiting me again? I don't think I would care either way. I don't think Grace was a bad character. Wait, it's super sick. Do it sometime. Have a nice stream yesterday. Just gonna say hi. I have a flight tomorrow. Oh, don't hate too much to Leon, or we're gonna have to strike copyright your stream. Haha. 5 hours late. VR Resident Evil 9. Shit. Super sick, dude. Okay, bye Nadia. Good luck with your flight. Hope it's a chill, no turbulence flight, and I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Shakira. I remember vaguely. Goodbye. If you play Resident Evil 0, I won't donate. Fuck. I was about to never play it again. Oh wait. 5 with the friends is the last, yeah. Co-op Resident Evil, I agree. Okay, I'll be right back. What is going on, gamers? Think YouTube blocked my chat messages? What did you say, man? What did you say? Are we ready for? Are we ready for the Resident Evil tier list? I'm just looking at this list, and I'm like, what the fuck are half of these? Okay. Starting off, I think this is the first Resident Evil, right? But the original, which I have never played. So I can't judge. Same with this one, but I can't judge on half of these, to be honest. I can't judge on any of them. I'm very sorry. Survivor, never played them. Code Veronica, never played it. Resident Evil Gaiden! Resident Evil... Oh, shit. Why the... Oh, Streamlabs. I'm... I almost exploded. Hey, yo, are we seeing this?
To do that, we'll need to go to Lucha explosives. It would be a in character. We need to make our way back up to the security room, but before that, we need to grab some things. A couple of keys. Actually, you carry Mr. Goop over there.
This looks pretty cool, actually. It looks to capture... Never mind. Worst Resident Evil game ever. I mean, most critical, you're praising Resident Evil 9 with your full mouth around the balls, so I don't think you have a valid opinion anymore. Fuck off. Ah, yes, never played this, so boom. Resident Evil Survivor 2, never played this, I don't know. Okay, now we're getting into the meat and potatoes. Can I add a tier? Popa. Wait. Nice. I said it's real. No, I believed you. I just wanted to see what it was like, you know. Game Boy Color was goated. Yeah, you tell him. Okay. Here we are. Resident Evil 1, the original. No, not the original, the remake. Which, in my opinion, was really good. It's what the franchise is like. There's a lot of shit to explore. The gameplay is so much more balanced than Resident Evil 0. S tier, fight me. Resident Evil 0, D tier. Can't even finish the game because of the poor design. Don't care. Resident Evil Outbreak. Apparently, Outbreak has more story about Grace and her mom, Alyssa. Yeah, it's gotta be goated. It started the series after all. It started the series, plus the remake is actually fucking goated. It's a nicely designed puzzle game with way more balanced enemies. So yeah, just ass. Okay, Resident Evil 4, absolute banger. OG. Once you get used to the controls after like half an hour, the game's fantastic. Like, you can complain about the controls all you want, but if you genuinely complain about them, then you just haven't played further than half an hour to get used to them. Plus, it revolutionized over-the-shoulder shooter genre, which in itself deserves S tier. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that this was the game to do it. You know, when we played 6, we joked about a Resident Evil tier list. We said Wesker S tier for Super. There we go. Okay, I never played this one, so we put it in Popa. Resident Evil 4 also go to revolutionize the series and games over. That's crazy. Boy, I hope Resident Evil verse gets goated. Resident Evil 5? Okay. If I were to play Resident Evil 5 alone, I don't think I would enjoy it all too much. If I had to put Resident Evil 5 as an alone game, I think I'd put it in C tier. Or maybe in D tier if there was an extra tier in between. But it is a co-op game, and playing it together is a great experience. It still has its flaws, and it's not as good as Resident Evil 4, so I'll put it in B tier. Surprisingly, because I used to hate on Resident Evil 5 quite a bit. But together, fun game. Fun game. Resident Evil Revelations. I think I finished Revelations, but I'll still put it below Resident Evil 0. And I haven't even finished Resident Evil 0. I think that's enough. Resident Evil Revelations can suck my ass. A, it's a great game, but it's viable co-op only. I wouldn't put it in A. Resident Evil 1 S tier makes me proud. Yeah, it's really good. It's just really good. Yeah. What is this? I think it's Raccoon City. Revelations 2 below Resident Evil Revelations. 2 was worse than 1. What a whack ass. It played like Dead by Daylight, which I think that's enough of a statement, right? Never played this one. Okay, Resident Evil 6. I think we needed a new tier. Oh, shit. There we go. I think that's a bit more fair. Nah, keep Dead by Daylight out your mouth, Lamar. Dead by Daylight is garbage. Actually, I don't care. Nah, I don't care. Fight me. I don't care. It's a whack ass game. I played it like 3 times, never again. Never again. Okay, Resident Evil 6. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm putting it right there. Above 0, above Resident Evil Revelations. It's still more of a viable game than both of them. Because, first of all, you can play co-op. Second of all, the game, you can actually finish the game. So that's I mean, finishing a game, like being able to, that's a plus, right? Umbrella Corps never played. Come to my, I don't care. Dead by Daylight can suck my ass. Goated opinion about Dead by Daylight. Every time I see gameplay of it, I'm like, that's crazy. That one was personal. I don't care. Fight me. Okay, Resident Evil 7. As a video game and a standalone title in the franchise. I don't think standalone is the word, but I think I'll put it. It's been a while since I played it, so don't quote me too hard, but I think if I were to replay 7, I would be able to enjoy it a little bit more. Plus, I'm putting it above 5 because you can actually play Resident Evil 7 alone without issue. Resident Evil Resistance, Ethan, absolute garbage. I played it once and I immediately deleted it because it plays like Dead by Daylight. Don't care. I played a fair share of Dead by Daylight, but the sweats and the amount of perk builds, it was just too much for me. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. Yeah, 100%, man, 100%. I don't even know what Resident Evil verse is. Yeah. At least give it props for reviving the franchise. I mean, I did. That's why it's in B tier, no? No, it's staying right here. Don't care. I wasn't there when the franchise died, so don't care. Resident Evil 2 Remake. I mean, we all know where this one is going, right? S tier. Yep, I preferred. Resident Evil 3 Remake. I gotta put it in C tier. I would play it over any of these games. 100%. Yeah, that's it. I mean, Dead by Daylight can be fun if you play in a private lobby with just friends, but that's it. Yeah, but what's the... Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say what's the point, but no, there's plenty of games that's fun in a private lobby, never mind. Don't know. Resident Evil versus another Dead by Daylight, like, I figured. I only played the Resistance one. I guess it's the same-ish. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 1. I think this is very, very fair. I would replay Resident Evil 4 over 1, and I would replay Resident Evil 2 over 4. Resident Evil 5 solo or Resident Evil 3? Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3. I remember so much pain in the ass with the AI in Resident Evil 5. No, thank you. Genuinely, no, thank you. Resident Evil Village. I recently reformed my opinion on this game because when I first played it, I really liked replaying it a lot. But I recently saw some lore about it and a breakdown of the game, and also replaying it myself, I just felt differently. It's not as great as I thought it was. So now the question is, Resident Evil Village or Resident Evil 3? Yeah, I'll place it here. Yeah. Can I have the breakdown vid I want to watch? Let me see. I think it was from like Under the Mayo, if that's what he's called. Resident Evil 8 Mayo. Yeah, this is the one. So disappointing, it's scary. This is the video, if you want to watch it. I really agree with a lot what he said. About the gameplay, about the story, about Chris being like they fucked Chris in this gameplay so much. In this game. Yep, that's it. Resident Evil Village, they wanted to make first person Resident Evil 4. Yeah. And they miserably failed with what made Resident Evil 4 great. Okay, now we are here at Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think the game Resident Evil 4 Remake is really good, especially after replaying it. It's great. But seeing a lot of the old Resident Evil 4, I can't appreciate it like I first did. Resident Evil 4 is goated, not only for the gameplay and revolutionizing the franchise, but because of Leon being the way he was. And they completely took that away in the remake. Leon in the remake can suck my ass, he's so boring. And sure, it's more realistic, it's more in line with Leon from Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I don't care, that's not what it's about. Resident Evil 4 Remake was goofy. It had fun lines and characters and corny stuff, and Salazar was not ruined. He was like having backs and forth with Leon. It was so fun. The game was fun. And this game is fun for the gameplay, but not for the story and the characters. So I'm putting it in A tier. Okay. Love Kratos. We want to watch that one? How God of War ruined Resident... Fuck it, we can watch it. I don't care. Let's watch it. Under the Mayo is actually the worst reviewer. He hates every game. Let's not Doom Eternal. He has great opinions on Resident Evil. So I don't know what videos you've watched, but he has great opinions on Resident Evil that I fully agree with most of the time. So not fully, that I agree with most of the time. Plus, I don't really follow him. I only found him because of some of the Resident Evil rants. Yeah. God of War ruined Resident Evil. And there's under the Mayo video saying there's something awesome in Resident Evil 9. Oh yeah, wait, where is it? Oh. Yeah, this was an interesting video as well. Which opened my eyes as well. There's so many... Yeah, it's horrible. It's actually... The yellow stuff ruins my perceptions of games now. Resident Evil Requiem's stun mechanic is awesome. But where is this actual review of the game? Does that exist yet? Nope. That doesn't exist yet. In the OGs we didn't need yellow paint, yeah. And now, even in The Last of Us 2, there's so much yellow stuff in games now. It's the newest, yeah, but it's not even a review. It's just... yeah. I've seen his opinions on a bit of the games. I've watched the full videos of Batman Arkham game reviews and he hated the most pointless things about the games. I haven't played the games yet, so I can't make a comment. Yellow paint's just a problem on its own. You mean in real life or in video games? Okay, now the moment we have all been waiting for. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Where will I put this fucking game? Resident Evil 2 is great. Resident Evil 4 is great. Resident Evil 1 is fucking great. Resident Evil 4 Remake is very fun to play throughout and it is established. Resident Evil 7 revolutionized the franchise. Resident Evil 5 is an amazing co-op game. Resident Evil 3 is very replayable and still established. And Resident Evil Village is just a bad Resident Evil 4 copy. I think this list is pretty fucking valid. Fight me? I think it's valid. And there we have it, all the Resident Evil games ranked, except for the Popa. I haven't played half of these Resident Evil games. I would say Resident Evil 9 B tier. There's too much shit in it that just genuinely pisses me off. That's not even necessary. There's a lot of reused garbage. There's a lot of unnecessary fan service. They ruined Leon's gameplay sections. I don't like them at all. And the only good part about the game was Grace's stay at the mental hospital, which was only half the game. I think Code Veronica is meant to be a fan favorite. Yeah, but I never played it, unfortunately. We can't go lower than Resident Evil 6. No. I'm not that crazy. Again, Resident Evil 9 did a lot of good stuff. A lot of phenomenal stuff even. But as a full game, I can't respect it, man. Meant to be getting a remake, I hope. Apparently it's a really good game. But yeah. So we call Resident Evil 9 replayable for one run. Second run in the next 10 years. Exactly. No, it's very frustrating. Like, I don't even want to think about replaying it. I wanted to replay it so badly because that's what Resident Evil is supposed to do with you, right? You finish the game and you're like, oh, how's the second run gonna feel? But I know exactly how it's gonna feel. So yeah, that's a bit of a waste. I think you're a bit harsh on Resident Evil 9 gameplay that happens after the plant fight until the end of the game. I think you're a bit harsh on the Resident Evil 9 gameplay that happens after the plant fight until the end of the game. It's whack. Leon fights military guys, which is, I mean, it's fine. And then you fight Hunk for some reason. You kill off the character. I feel like they're not even supposed to be enemies. The labs are just, I mean, once again, they're labs, you know, they're laboratories, like we've seen in the last 8 games. You know what I mean? Yeah. They bring back the lickers as well, which is again fine because they have the monsters, I guess, to sell. But they weren't that big of a threat as they were in Resident Evil 2, for instance. Especially playing as Leon, it was a joke. It was an absolute joke. So I know the whole detonator part. Most of Raccoon City was quite blah. The laboratories, the Ark, should I say? I think there were a lot of cool designs in the area. Don't get me wrong. The doors were dope. The red with the white in the labs was super inhuman. Super cool to look at. Power Rangers tier list. I was never big of that much of a Power Ranger guy, but why is there 4 labs in Raccoon City area? It's a fair point. No, I think the game like really falls off after the Xeon or Xeno, the Xeno reveal with Grace in a helicopter. I think after that I don't like the game that much anymore. Marvel movie tier list? Fuck it. Honestly, I'm so down for that. Can I go here? Can I? This one, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to rank the X-Men films. I'm very sorry. Or this. What is this? Punisher? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, it's Punisher. The Morbing movie is from Marvel as well? No way. No way. Called Zombies Map, that's a good one too, to be honest. I don't remember what lab RE3 is. It's another lab with the white zombies that you have to like put acid on to actually do damage. But yeah, to summarize the Resident Evil 9 critique, after I was correct. It was a thing. It was a puzzle. It was an achievement. I don't believe it. I literally... Oh, wait. What? Right, that's another critique I have about the game. Since I see this now. You get way too many antique coins. You get too many. Like, you get all of the items with the antique coins, and then you still have like 3 or 4 leftover coins. Like, are they trying to make it too easy for us? You know? What's the point of the extra coins? I thought there was going to be another cool area like that, but no. Just nothing. So yeah, that's another fair critique, if I do say so myself. You only get a coin? Yeah, that's pretty whack. But yeah, cool little detail, I guess, to get an early coin. Leon parts, you're also swimming in money. Yeah, but that's the Leon parts. They're not good anyway. They're just... Yeah. Are we all familiar with the Marvel movies here? Have we all, like, are we low-key up to date? Like, up to date enough? Big Hero 6 is a Marvel movie? Is it? Not at all? Oh shit, sucks that someone data mined the final puzzle solution. So now we got Insta solved. I love gaming nowadays, man. Never watched 60-70% of them. It's fine. We got the most important ones here. Never watched any? Oh, damn. Okay. Maybe we should do a different tier list. What is this? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Tiny ass tier list. Electra. What the fuck is Electra? What indie pornography is this? Oh no, that's just a weird cosplay, never mind. 2005. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. She's basically just a ninja. Screaming about Big Hero 6 being a Marvel movie. That's crazy. What the fuck? I don't believe. Okay, fuck it. Let's just get started. Ant-Man and the Wasp. I think I've seen it. It was okay. Is this another Ant-Man and the Man, what the fuck? Is another Ant-Man movie, right? Quantumania? Never watched it. Trash, forgettable. Yeah, never watched it. Ant-Man? Hey, listen to me. Ant-Man is amazing. It's really good. I really enjoyed Ant-Man. It's a great movie. Avengers? First one? I think it was just good. It's been a while though. Why are we doing this tier list? It's been so long since I've watched most of them. Fuck it. Ant-Man good? I really enjoyed Ant-Man. I remember my feelings with Ant-Man. Like the first one, really good. All the other Ant-Mans, not so good. But the first one I really enjoyed. What is this? Is this Endgame or Infinity War? Because these are both like them, but Infinity War? Which was the good one? From what I remember, it was kind of like this. No? Endgame was good and Infinity War was okay. Infinity War was the better one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's been too long. Okay, let's just put it like this. Let's just put it like this. Civil War beats most of the Avengers films. Civil War was pretty good, right? Because it had Spider-Man in it. That's the only reason. Big Hero 6? Was that a good movie? I don't fucking remember. I think it's above Ant-Man. What is this? Black Panther? Yo, Black Panther is goated as fuck. Masterpiece. There you go. I recently watched Wakanda Forever, the second Black Panther movie. Had potential, but sucked. Whack ass movie. Black Widow, trash. Absolutely forgettable. What a whack ass movie as well. Add a row below. Never watched. Never watched Blade. Never watched Blade. Never watched Blade. Civil War, from what I remember, was amazing. Was pretty good. Infinity War is S tier. Really? It's been so long. I'm very sorry. It's been so long. Infinity War was the first one. Yeah, I do remember this, which was the best film Marvel ever. Really? Was that good? Fuck, I completely forgot. But I'll just trust you guys on this one for now. Watch Blade. I've had it in my mind. I just never got to it. Captain America. Hey, I gotta say, Captain America, the first one, really enjoyed the movie. I'll put it below Black Panther and Infinity War. What is this? Captain America. What is this? I don't think I've seen this one. Captain. Is this Captain Marvel? Yeah. It was okay. I think Captain Marvel was okay. Big Hero 6 is from Marvel, apparently. Hot take: Age of Ultron, the OG Avengers. Age of Ultron was quite garbage. No, I did not like Age of Ultron. Thanos being a villain, it's actually understood the reason behind everything he did. Yeah, Thanos was great. Thanos was really good. I agree. Doctor Strange was really good. Second one was some dookie. I really enjoyed the second one. The second Doctor Strange. I don't understand the hate behind it. It genuinely had my mouth open at some moments. Like the horror of it, you know? With Wanda. There was some crazy shit in there, can't lie. Captain America and the Winter Soldier? I don't remember that movie, I'm sorry. I mean, I've seen it. I remember watching it, but I can't really. It's with Bucky and shit, yeah. But yeah, whatever. I don't remember. What is this? Can someone tell me what this is? I don't know what this is. Can someone tell me what this is as well? What is this? I don't think I've watched. On my birthday and I de-aged. How we went from playing Resident Evil 0 to tier list of Marvel? Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 0 can suck my ass. I can't believe the game does what it does. It's very disappointing. I mean, how can you not? It's motherfucking Deadpool. S tier easy. What is this? Is this Deadpool 2? This movie was not good. This movie was not good. The second Deadpool, I don't think it was good. But it's been a long time. Doctor Strange? I think the first Doctor Strange was pretty amazing. Don't quote me though, it's been a while. And then there's Doctor Strange 2. I quite like Doctor Strange 2. Electra. Fuck off. Never watched you. Oh, Eternals. It was okay. Yeah, it was okay. I think I'll put it above Captain Marvel. Strange 1, S or A? Well, it's already been put. No idea what you're talking about, but I'm still here anyways. Hey, man. First Doctor Strange was great. Yeah, it was pretty fucking good. Ultra movies, Captain America. Shaking Thor's hammer for a bit. Ah, yes. I remember. In the high hotel, in Iron Man's hotel or some shit, yeah, in his building. I don't something like this. Fantastic. Above Black Widow. Everything goes above Black Widow. Oh, the original. Oh no, it's not even the original. It's Silver Surfer. I mean, just because it's a classic, right? Just because they're classics, right? It's been a while since I've watched either. I don't know if they were good or not. Oh. Who here has seen Nicolas Cage, Ghost Rider? Because I've seen it, but like when I was a child, when I was a kid. So I'll put it here. I think Ghost Rider was pretty cool. But then again, I don't know. I forgot. Seen it, but I was a kid. Yeah, same. What is this? Is this another Ghost Rider? It is. I've never seen this one, I think. Oh. Okay, so Howard the Duck. S tier, never watched it. Okay. I think Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one, was amazing. But I also think the second Guardians of the Galaxy was also amazing. And the story went a bit more crazy in this one, which I also enjoyed. I enjoyed them equally, I think. And I haven't seen Volume 3 of Guardians of the Galaxy, so I can't rate that one, I'm sorry. Watch 3. It's the best of the 3. I've heard, but yeah. Okay, Hulk was quite bad. I'm sorry. It had potential. You know what? No, it's pretty bad. Never mind. Ooh, the original Iron Man? Fuck yeah. I think the third one I quite liked as well, to be honest. I think the second one I didn't like as much. I think I'll put the second one there, and the third one, I think there, but it's been a while, so I just remember liking Iron Man 3 for some reason. Iron Man 1, yeah, it's really, really good. Logan. I remember watching it when it came out, and the movie was pretty good, I think. It was pretty good. Like, it was a good film. Not even Marvel, it was just a good film. Never watched Morbing. Never watched this. Never watched this Punisher. Logan is peak. I just remember the kid. I just remember it being a good movie. Hey man, I watched it when it came out. That's what, like, gazillion years ago. I think it was pretty good. I just don't remember if it was that good. I'll fight you on this. I don't care. Shang-Chi, yeah, I agree with Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi is amazing. I'm putting Shang-Chi above Logan, actually. I think I'll put it here. I still prefer Ant-Man. Oh. Oh, man. This one was actually pretty good. Which one is this? Which one is this? This is the first one. Putting Shang-Chi above Logan hurts my existence. It's been too long since I've watched Logan. And I watched Shang-Chi last year. So you can't blame me on this one. Yeah, this is the first one. Man, I'm a hater. I'm gonna put it in had potential. It sucked. The first Tom Holland Spider-Man movie I really just don't like. Into the Spider-Verse though? Banger. Okay, fuck off, Howard. Never watched you. Homecoming was okay. Yeah. And then the third Spider-Man with Tom Holland was actually pretty good. But only because of the fan service. You know? So I think I'll put it in low, amazing. Nah, that's too generous. I'll put it in good. Ooh, and now we get to the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I don't know which one is which though. Which one is which? Which one is... I don't agree at all with No Way Home. Is that the last one? Is that the third one? Bully McGuire. Fuck yeah. Let's just say this is the first one. What even happens in the first one? Yeah, that makes me decide. I'll put it right here in OK. And then the second one, I'll put right here. Yeah, I think so. The last one, I think No Way Home was a pretty good movie, but the thing that they've done with Tom Holland as a Spider-Man is it's never about Spider-Man. In the first one, it's about Iron Man. In the second one, it's about Mysterio. And to be fair, I liked Spider-Man in this one. It was a pretty okay Spider-Man. And in the third one, it's about Doctor Strange. It's never about Spider-Man. It's very annoying. And the movie only worked because of the fan service. Okay, we get to see Doc Ock again. Okay, we get to see Sandman again. Okay, here's the two first Spider-Mans from the different universe. It's all fan service. The whole movie is fan service. You can't disagree with me because it's the truth. Is this the first Avengers movie? Man, it's been too long. What the fuck is this? Another Hulk. I don't think I've ever seen this one. What is this? The New Mutants. Never watched it. The Wolverine? I think I watched it someday, but like I can't remember. Tom Holland is always a sidekick, yeah. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Fuck yeah. To your point, that's why I'm waiting for Brand New Day, because it's a new start for him. Is it the new movie? Is that what's the new movie is called? Ah, yes, I've seen the teaser. I genuinely didn't care. But I agree. It is a new start and anything is possible now. So I just hope they make it about Spider-Man. That's it. So yeah, that's exciting. They can do anything they want with Spider-Man now. Any villain, any whatever. It's gonna be dope. It has to be dope. That's what I'm saying. Thor. Yep. Is this Love and Thunder? Wait, which one is this? Help. Oh, God of War ruined. Okay, this one as well. The bright one is Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Ragnarok was pretty okay, right? Ragnarok was actually pretty okay from what I remember. And you say Love and Thunder is ass? No. I actually really liked the movie, I think. I've watched a lot last year. I quite liked Love and Thunder. Fight me. I like it above Ragnarok. Avengers. I feel like it was a whack movie. Love and Thunder had a lot of potential and the villain was so good. The villain was good, right? I liked Love and Thunder. And Ragnarok, it's just been a long time since I watched that one. But I remember it being the better one, because the first two Thor movies are absolute garbage. Doing nothing in Love Thunder, even though the character is amazing. Yeah, I do remember something. Yeah, whatever. Hey, man. Avengers, I don't remember. But I know I like it better than Ant-Man and the Wasp, Marvel Eternal, Big Hero 6, Ghost Rider, and Fantastic Four. I think here. I think there. Okay, seeing Ant-Man and the Wasp so high is pissing me off. There you go. Nice. Hey, this is the best tier list we've ever seen in our lives, boys. Avengers 1 is great because of the scene with shawarma. I do know this one. Yeah, where did I put it? Where is it? Avengers here. Yeah, man. Okay, listen. Hear me out. The first Venom, I quite enjoyed. It was quite funny. It was a good comedy movie. I'll put it right above Logan. The second Venom movie, Carnage, absolute garbage. I can't talk on the X-Men movies. I'm very sorry. Oh, there's a lot of them. To was kind of ass. The second Venom movie was really bad. There's one movie I'm gonna put below Black Widow. Madame Web. I can't believe it. Venom 1 was good. Yeah, Venom 1 was great. Like, it was a really fun movie, you know. Which one is this? The Miles Morales animated movies are fucking masterpieces. I don't give a fuck. They're really good. Yeah. Anything Spider-Man, don't give a fuck. Good. The Marvels. Ah, yes. The Girly Pop movie. Madam Web is so fucking bad. It was horrendous, man. We will genuinely fight at GBB. What did I do? What did I do? The Marvels. The Marvels was also pretty trash. Deadpool and Wolverine. That was a pretty good movie. Craven, haven't watched it. Spider-Man movies are good every time. Can't go wrong with them, man. And then the third one, the third Venom, it wasn't great, but I do prefer it over the second one. I'll put it there. I'll put it here. Yeah. What Captain America is this? Ah, that's the new Captain America, I think. I haven't seen this one. Venom 3 was okay. It was like very okay. Like less than okay in this list. Only last scene was hype. Marvels. I don't even remember. Thunderbolts I watched last year as well. On the plane to Japan, actually. And it was... had potential, but sucked. Yeah, I didn't like the Thunderbolts. And then Fantastic Four, I recently watched. Which was actually pretty cool. I think I'll put it here. And there we have it, one of the most amazing tier lists you've ever seen in your life. Let's go. This is pretty peak, but not good enough, you know? Yeah, I agree. Fantastic Four was a pretty cool movie. The acting was great. The visuals too. And the story was also interesting, but not enough happened, you know? Not enough happened. The movie could have been so much cooler, but it wasn't. Still, as a movie by itself, it was actually pretty fun, pretty cool. You might not be able to say, but do you know if you will be performing at Loop Mayhem after party at GBB? I don't think I will be. Unless they pay me. But no, I don't think I will be. Have you watched any Resident Evil movies? Yes. All of them. Unfortunately. The moment when they go to space is really cool. Hey, no spoilers, man, for the rest. You're spoiling it now.
One of the points I made in my Resident Evil Village video was that it reminded me a lot of God of War 2018. Originally, I planned to expand on that more, and there was a large section I eventually decided to cut because it felt weird to just go off on a...
The Resident Evil movies are like a car crash you can't look away from. It's true. Like, I think the animated movies are very boring. There's some cool moments with the characters and some cool moments, but that's it. The movies in general are boring. And the live action movies are not great either. There's like maybe one good movie in between, but yeah, the storylines are too convoluted and nothing makes too much sense. Resident Evil movies tier list with 2 categories. Popeye Kaka. Watched all of the movies too, felt like Stockholm, so you could not describe it better.
There was a large section I eventually decided to cut because it felt weird to just go off on a tangent about God of War 30 minutes into my Village video. But I definitely wanted to address that point. Basically, what do I mean when I say Village reminds me of God of War 2018? The aesthetic comparison isn't that important, though I wouldn't say it's insignificant. Both games have you spending lots of time in environments that look and feel the same, but it's not really the main issue. The issue is one of design philosophy and the kind of game they want to create for people. If you've seen my video on why God of War was ruined, you'll be familiar with these points, and I'll be repeating them here, only this time showing how Village follows the same trends. Let's take a look at the old God of War games and the old Resident Evil games, as well as newer titles like RE7 and RE2 Remake that try to remain faithful to the classics. And we're gonna look at how these games are designed in terms of their systems and player accountability.
What the fuck? Also, the stunt performer from Resident Evil movie that lost her fucking arm because of the accident on the set? There were quite a few accidents on the Resident Evil movie set.
Back now with that ABC News exclusive, a stunt woman who suffered a career-ending injury after an accident on the set of Resident Evil. Well, she is now telling her story as she sues the film's producers. Amy's here with that for us. Good morning, Amy.
Hey, Robin. Good morning to you. The Resident Evil franchise has grossed over $1 billion globally. And this morning, a stunt double from the film says the company placed profits over safety and that she paid the ultimate price.
She's performed in some of the biggest blockbusters of the decade, like Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1. Doubled for Rosie Huntington-Whiteley in Mad Max Fury Road. And this is her, flying through the air with Thor and Captain America in Avengers Age of Ultron.
You can't save them all.
But this morning, stunt performer Olivia Jackson is speaking out exclusively to ABC News, suing Resident Evil producers after she lost an arm in what she describes as a haphazardly planned stunt gone terribly wrong.
It's something you always hear happening to someone else, and then you think, oh dear, that's horrible, but you never think it's going to be you.
Jackson was doubling for Mila Jovovich's character in Resident Evil: The Final Chapter when she says she suffered a horrific on-set injury. According to the lawsuit, Jackson was scheduled to shoot a fight scene in September of 2015, but at the last minute, producers switched to a dangerous and technically complex motorcycle scene, which involved her speeding toward a camera. She says the camera was supposed to move before she reached it, but it didn't lift in time, and Jackson collided with the camera at full speed.
And the next thing I remember, I woke up 3 weeks later after being in a coma, and then saw my family. Sorry.
Jackson was in a coma for 17 days, her left arm amputated, and she suffered numerous other injuries, including spinal fractures and brain bleeds.
When I came out of the coma, I wasn't exactly sure of all my injuries. I don't think anybody had the heart to tell me that there was no chance of making it better.
Jackson's husband, who is also a stunt performer, says he will never forget the moment he learned about his wife's accident.
Nothing prepares you for something like that. You know, you've gone from one world to the polar opposite. In a split second.
In her lawsuit, Jackson alleges that before she signed onto the film, the movie's producers misled her into believing that their insurance would cover any potential injuries sustained on the job. She says that after the accident, they promised to provide full financial support of all medical expenses, but later reneged and only paid a small fraction.
If I knew that there was limited insurance or no insurance, I would definitely not have taken the job.
Now she and her attorneys are calling for change in Hollywood, hoping her loss will prevent others from experiencing tragedy.
What the absolute fuck? Man, what the fuck? all for that garbage ass movie. That's mental, man. Fucked up, no jokes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is fucked up, no jokes. What do you mean, no jokes? An arm for this movie? Yeah, because the movie was whack as fuck as well. Man, I can't type for shit. Man, I keep fucking getting...
The Resident Evil franchise is huge, and it all started with the first game that came from Japan onto the PlayStation 1 originally
Is this moist critical?
called Biohazard. But due to Western trademark issues, the company had to rebrand it to Resident Evil for the Western audiences so it wouldn't be confused with another video game with the same name or the metal band. A little fun fact. The rebrand was issued by the game's director for its new name. When the company contest came up with the name Resident Evil, it won, and they loved it. Everyone, that is, except the game director himself, saying that he thought it sounded super cheesy. But it was ultimately approved. The game's success spawned off animated series.
The game was going to be called Biohazard?
A Netflix live adaptation series that I personally thought was wasted potential, and the live-action hit movies. So let's begin. Paul W.S. Anderson created 6 live-action movies for Resident Evil. Although I don't think the first one has aged well, I do think it's the best by far, and I can still rewatch it and enjoy it. As for the other 4...
Jill, I found something. Sorry, Jill.
I thought these 4 were pretty bad even at the time of release. Now, I'm a fan of the Resident Evil games, and I have to say the animated films are the best of any movie style for the Resident Evil franchise. But I can't say I cared for these next 4 live-action movies following the original. The first one was okay, but these 4 were pretty bad.
Platform collapse 2011 Retribution. In Toronto, a wheeled platform holding actors dressed as zombies shifted, causing them to fall about meters, resulting in injuries to 13 to 17 people. Called Biohazard in Japan when it came out. Yeah, what the fuck? Biohazard. Oh, look, the new Biohazard game dropped. I can't imagine it. The Death to the Hummer was for the same fucking movie. Horrible movie as well. 2015, the final chapter. A crew member, Ricardo Cornelius, was killed during the production of the final chapter when a U.S. Army Hummer slid off a rotating platform and crushed him. U.S. Army issue Hummer. Propon said the incident occurred in December 2015 when the vehicle slipped from a rotating platform, pinning him. What the fuck,
bad.
Man?
And then it took a serious turn with the final and 6th film, Resident Evil: The Final Chapter. As a big fan of the games, I had to share my joy and opinion on the franchise, but what happened on the 6th and final movie of the Paul W.S. Anderson's Resident Evil movie is tragic. Whether a movie is good or bad, none of these upcoming accidents should be anything anyone on set should have to deal with. So, with that being said, I'm going to cover these accidents on set. I want to start with Resident Evil Retribution.
Look in front of you. I forgot this happened. We have a whack-ass Leon, a whack-ass Ada, an absolutely garbage Wesker, and Jill Valent. I mean, Jill kind of looks... I don't believe what I'm watching.
Retribution, created in 2012. Since this movie also had accidents that seemed to have went under the radar. This is the movie prequel right before the final chapter. 16 people dressed as zombies at 8:35 in the morning were on an elevated platform that had wheels and apparently had a gap between it and the next platform, and they had all fell through it when the platform moved or collapsed. The fall was about 5 feet high. Some of the injuries included were a cracked rib and a back injury. 12 of the 16 people were hospitalized. The paramedics' initial reaction was frightened, as all the injured people on scene were already dressed up as wounded zombies, having to identify the real injuries over the makeup quickly. Thankfully, everyone from this incident survived. Now moving forward to Resident Evil the final chapter, we take a darker turn. Filming took place in South Africa on September 5th of 2015. Olivia Jackson was scheduled to do a fight scene. Olivia was the stunt double for Mila Jovovich, the star of the movie. However, Olivia's schedule got changed at the last minute to do a tricky stunt on a motorcycle. She had to do 2 practice runs that went well, driving at around 43 miles per hour. She would drive towards a camera held by a crane controlled by an operator who would lift the crane up as she got close. It was raining that day, and the rest of the crew members were in raincoats and gumboots, anticipating the day to be rescheduled due to weather, but they still had her proceed with the shoot. On her third take, she drove down the strip like the previous 2, except this time, the crane operator didn't pull the pole up in time, and she collided with it, throwing her off the bike. Olivia fell into a coma that lasted for 17 days, and her left arm had to be amputated. She suffered from spinal fractures, brain bleeding, permanent nerve damage, and her teeth exposed as the camera sliced through the bone of her forearm and into the flesh of her cheek. What is frustrating about this incident is that during her third take, Paul W.S. Anderson told the crane operator to delay the camera lift by another second for a better shot and never told Olivia about the adjustment. She went into the next take expecting the same result. This is what caused the van driving towards her with the camera on the pole to collide with her. If you're watching this and hadn't heard about Olivia, then you also may not know there is another tragic incident on the Resident Evil final chapter set that occurred. This person unfortunately was not as lucky as Olivia. A crew member on the set named Ricardo Cornelius had a U.S. Army Hummer fall on him. This vehicle was sitting on a small elevated platform that tilted when being manually rotated. Cornelius survived the trip to the hospital, but with flattened lungs, he was only with the doctors for about an hour before his heart stopped. His wife of 1 year was compensated for his passing and have stopped communication with her since. Going back to Olivia's story, Paul W.S. Anderson and his team verbally told her she has their promise for full financial support and all medical expenses, but unfortunately they stopped this funding at around $33 grand. They had also told her husband the same promise while she was in her coma, but fortunately, Olivia sued Paul W.S. Anderson and his producer, and she won. The judge ruled that Olivia did not voluntarily assume the risk of the accident and was unaware of Anderson's instructions to decrease the safety margin. This may sound petty, but I think it's pretty bad the driver they had for this scene didn't even have car insurance. Their production sounds like it's littered with irresponsibilities. The judge threw out the defense's claim that there must have been a fault in Olivia's bike. If you enjoyed this video, giving it a like helps a lot.
I was about to say, I hope she won the case. I hope she sues them and actually wins. I mean, it doesn't give her back her arm, but that's fucked up, man. All for those garbage movies. I don't believe it. That's absolutely disgusting. Delayed the camera, pulling by 1 more second, and they don't tell Olivia. Man, what the fuck? That is so garbage. Or that she had to die to a BSA. That's so fucked up, man. That's absolutely fucked up. Man, I never want to watch the movies again for this reason. They're garbage enough as they are, and then they treat their actors like this so irresponsibly. What the fuck?
Olivia sued Paul W.
Sense of humor and got that tattoo. I don't know what tattoo you're talking about. But yeah, what the fuck? That's fucked up, man. A rabbit hole you didn't know you were gonna... I had no idea.
And we're going to look at how these games are designed in terms of their systems and player accountability. Old God of War games had 3 starting difficulties and an unlockable extreme difficulty. You could go for easy and just mash your way through, or you could go for hard and actually have to fight smart and learn to defend and work to get enough XP for upgrades. Higher difficulties didn't mean you just died easier, they also meant you got less resources back from health and magic stations. So you're making smarter decisions about when to use magic, and you're taking extra care of your health bar. If you played on easy, or even normal, you didn't have to worry about that stuff. But there were still things in the game that asked you to use your head and demanded coordination. That's where we get into puzzle solving, and most importantly, platforming. If you can't time your jumps to make it across a hazard area, it doesn't matter if you're on easy or hard. This section with the archers shooting arrows while you're trying to move a box forward, that box is gonna break on easy or hard. If you can't walk across this bar while the blades are spinning at you, lowering it to easy isn't gonna help you out. If you can't time and space your jumps, you're not gonna make it across this section. The easy difficulty was just there to help you survive the combat. There were still other aspects of the game that remained challenging for you, no matter what difficulty you chose. Picking easy in God of War doesn't mean you can just coast through every part of the game. Now let's look at Resident Evil. Those games traditionally only offered starting difficulties up to normal on your first playthrough, and while I would love to see a higher difficulty option unlocked right away, like they do for the modern games, the reason I don't think it's nearly as big a deal as, say, an action game like Devil May Cry not offering a hard difficulty, is that the challenge of Resident Evil doesn't come from combat. The challenge of a Resident Evil game is largely about exploring and understanding the map, managing tight resources, backtracking to solve puzzles with important items, dealing with limited inventory space. Yeah, you're gonna get bit by zombies, but the difficulty isn't just from the damage you take. It's that you may not have enough space to carry a first aid spray because you're carrying those puzzle pieces you need. And if you're not intelligently planning your route, you're probably ill-prepared and not being efficient. If you play Resident Evil on the easiest difficulty, you still have to play Resident Evil. Turning the zombies into wimps still leaves you with a game that demands you engage in the other systems in the survival horror genre. I can't hand the controller to my dad.
This is a good comparison so far. I can really get into this.
Engage in the other systems in the survival horror genre. I can't hand the controller to my dad and pick easy and say, here you go, just play through the game so you can see the locations and enjoy the story, because he'll get lost. And that's the point. These games had things in them that were universal across all difficulties. So what happened to God of War when it came back in 2018? Well, Dad would be very happy, because now you really can just pick easy and enjoy the locations and story. Platforming was removed, which means that hazard-based puzzles and coordination-based puzzles were also removed. Climbing was changed to be automatic, so there's no more combat or hazards or jumping just at the right time. Your health bar refills to 100% when you die in a new area, your magic recharges automatically, and there's no XP gain difference between mashing like an idiot and performing a long flashy combo and having good defense. There's nothing demanded of you in God of War apart from surviving singular combat rooms, and the patience needed to deal with Atreus screaming at you every 7 seconds.
Whatever.
With nothing left in the game to challenge players outside of combat, the game is now playable for any old Joe off the street. He can pick easy and stroll through the entire game to admire all the beautiful art design and mature storytelling. And I know this because, like I've pointed out in my other 2 videos on God of War, easy mode is literally called Give Me a Story. So they designed their game in a way to ask nothing of the player, to present no consequences to anything, so that anyone can play it. And the effect of that is that on higher difficulties, there's no other challenging aspect of the game apart from the combat. There's nothing else to engage with or think about. They watered down the entire experience for the general audience, and then offered up a bullshit extreme difficulty to satisfy the hardcore. Because some people don't care about any other aspect of gameplay as long as there's a super hard combat option. It doesn't matter if there's nothing else to think about, all that matters is that they get their asses beat. Shifting over to Resident Evil Village, this design philosophy started becoming apparent to me around the time of the castle stage. I stated that the castle is the worst map in the entire Resident Evil series, and I'll clarify what I meant by that. Sure, of course there are other maps that are technically worse, there's like 25 games out there. but it's not even debatable that the first map is the most important in a Resident Evil game. The mansion, the police department, El Pueblo.
If I handed it to my dad, my controller would fall on the floor and break.
Most important in a Resident Evil
So
game.
by the way, Giorgio,
the mansion, the
Giorgio.
police department, El Pueblo, the Raccoon City streets, the Baker Estate. These starting maps are the most intricate, the most exploration and puzzle focused, and the most interesting to spend time in. They're when you're learning to manage your inventory space, retracing your steps to solve a puzzle, figuring out how to avoid enemies to save ammo. These first maps make a huge impression. They are not just visually engaging, they are mentally engaging and full of systems that push you into smart play, whether it be the more classic survival horror style or the action shooter style. When you arrive at the castle over an hour after the game has started and you haven't really done anything, this map needed to impress and do its fucking job, and it doesn't, for all the reasons I went into in my Village video. And then beyond the castle, when you get to explore the world of Village, you see the similarities to the structure of God of War, where there is one set story path to follow for anyone who just wants to fly through the game, and then there's a bunch of optional exploration that yields treasures and upgrades. Both games flow like this, and if the game is gonna play this way, it needs other systems to lean on, but they aren't present. I posit that for the same reasons behind God of War's changes, the creative leads in charge of Village made their changes. The inventory system, which used to be something you had to consider when picking up new items, at least to some degree, has been expanded to such a size that you can play the entire game and never once have to consider what you can carry. I just can't overstate how detrimental the removal of inventory management is to a Resident Evil title. Unless you're gonna pack your game full of creative combat encounters to make up for it like RE4. There are also no puzzles that have you thinking about how pieces could be used to solve some puzzle you saw an hour ago and now you have to find your way back. There are no tough early game crafting decisions to be made. There's no deciding whether to kill an enemy or leave him because you'll have to come back here later because you never have to return anywhere in Village. There's no fear of entering a dangerous situation with no health because your health recharges. They removed all aspects of player accountability and decision-making for the benefit of a general, non-Resident Evil demographic of players, hoping the presentation would be so impressive that people wouldn't notice. And then they slapped on a bullshit extreme difficulty to satisfy the hardcore, just like they did with God of War, so that if anybody complains about how this game has been watered down and it's too basic, tryhards who have no understanding of what a Resident Evil game is can respond by saying, "Oh yeah, we'll play it on the extreme difficulty and see how easy it is," when it's not about the combat difficulty and enemy sponginess and taking lots of damage and bosses with 1,000,000 hit points. None of that stuff fixes the massive gameplay issues these games have. And when I talk about developers not caring, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not saying the artists don't care, or the programmers, or the QA department, and all those people who work really hard and feel proud of their work. I'm talking about the people at the top, who make the games this way. Because this stuff doesn't happen by accident. You end up with a game devoid of any interesting gameplay systems because you choose not to include them. Because you don't care about your game having engaging gameplay. You care way more about your game being accessible to more people who didn't even like the other games anyway. And fuck that. I've seen this happen to God of War and...
So far, this guy has not missed in a video for me. And it's like you guys say, I think this video explains why I played 2015 games over new titles. I think, like, this is so true for everything nowadays. Everything tries to be... Same with Call of Duty Zombies. They try to appeal to everyone, which is detrimental to a video game. Like, why would you want to... Like, not everyone will enjoy a Resident Evil title for what it really is. You know, not everyone will enjoy Resident Evil 1. Because, you know, so they water it down. Yeah, this guy said it perfectly. And that is the case with Resident Evil 8. That is low-key the case with Resident Evil 9. It gets watered down, so there's no actual, like... Yeah, man. He's just spitting facts.
And Resident Evil at this point. And I think it's gonna infect some other great series soon, and it's gonna suck. People are just gonna be fine with it, they're gonna accept this shit all the way till games literally ask them to do nothing. Well, that's a depressing note to end on. Oh well. The Streets of Rage 4 DLC looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It's very sad. It's very sad. Yeah, I think the inventory management is also what makes Grace's sections of Resident Evil 9 better than Leon's. Really help. I think it definitely helps. I think it would have been cool if we had some more, like, things to think about with Leon, you know? The inventory with Grace is definitely a plus. Definitely. This is one crazy tier list as well, huh? Jesus. It's a bit lol tarot. Nowadays most of the games are made to be easy. Yep. They're made, like the guy says, they're made to cater to everyone. And it's interesting because I never really played the God of War games, the originals. I mean, not consciously because I was really young, you know. But seeing the comparison of the old game versus the new one, I believe it. I see it in everything nowadays. It's made to cater to everyone, which I guess it's in a way a good thing because it allows more people to enjoy video games. You know, I think that's a good thing. It makes people enjoy video games more, or they'll be like, oh yeah, I can get into gaming this way, and then they can get into more difficult stuff that way. But in general, it creates watered down experiences for people who want to enjoy what the game actually is, you know? Which is a shame. He is just fully correct on this. But I think there should be a difficulty for the franchise community. Wait. I mean, I'm the type of guy that chooses the story easy difficulty because I mainly play for the story and just want to relax. Yeah, but like he says in the video, if you put easy, there still should be something in the game that's like more than just combat, you know? There still should be something to be engaging. You know? Maybe more tier lists in the future. We'll do a beatboxer tier list or start ranking. We put Dilo and Codfish in S tier, and then we start ranking beatboxers. Look at Silsong, great difficult game in a lot of ways. I'm not the biggest fan of difficulties in general. You know, I've said this before, but I like it when a game I like it when a game is the way it is. You boot up a game and you play the game. You don't even get a choice because the game is the way it is, which that tells me a couple of things. That means the game developers are confident in their game and the way that it should be, you know. I think difficulties work for some games, but when I look at a game like Sekiro, when I look at Hollow Knight, it's not about choosing a difficulty, it's about playing the game for what the game actually is supposed to be, you know. Like, I know there's a community of people who will probably boot up a game and then complain that there's no difficulty. Like, oh, like Trollic says, I just want to sit back and relax the story and enjoy the story, you know? But, I don't know. Go watch a movie. Go watch Netflix, you know? It's a bit, yeah, I don't know. A video game is a video game. Yeah. At a point where I'm done with games as a whole, I just watch Minecraft. I mean, you're a completely different breed on your own. Fair enough, man, if that's what you like to do. But yeah, Silksong and Hollow Knight are a great example. A great example. You can rank GBB years. Fine with there being a single difficulty, but then you unlock like a hyper crazy mode. Yeah, but then we have insanity mode in Resident Evil 9. Complete garbage. You know? Like, no, I will always bring up the same games because they're the ones who do it really good most of the time. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, all the Souls likes, they are the way they are supposed to be. You know? And there is a difficulty to it. And you can go on New Game Plus and it will become more difficult in some aspects, you know? It's just, I like it when a game is the way it is. Example, Resident Evil 3 Remake. You finish the game on hard, you get a new difficulty. Whatever. You play the new difficulty, but with each new difficulty, the game doesn't become more difficult. I mean, yes, it does, but in a good way? No. It becomes more artificial. Okay, these enemies now do more damage, have more health, and you do less damage. Okay. So much fun. That's a phenomenal game design. Like, it doesn't increase the game's difficulty, it increases your hate towards the game. Because it's like, what's the point of difficulty anymore, you know? New Game Plus is what I was meaning, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of New Game Plus in the first place. But yeah, for sure. I think some games could definitely benefit from New Game Plus. I think Resident Evil 8 does it, I guess. It has a New Game Plus. Resident Evil, some Resident Evil games have New Game Plus, right? What do you think of Persona? I will never play this game. Never. 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 Absolutely never. Oh, and the screen is just gone. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's see how long this takes. Let's see how long this takes. Oh, we'll be fine. Okay, now where's the third one? There it is. It is 4 a.m. in the morning and we have 17 people watching. Hello. How are you guys doing? Bit of an ASMR stream today, but I like different difficulties only if gameplay changes. XCOM 2. For example, enemies move differently. I see, that's a good example. That's super cool. That's super cool. Like for instance, I think Resident Evil 3 does this as well. A little bit. I don't remember, to be honest, but I think it did. Like it changes enemy types and some locations as well. But maybe I'm completely wrong. But yeah, it's that's a cool feature. New Game Plus is good for open world games. I mean, not only open world. Like, I would say it's good for more RPG type games, like with some leveling, with stuff you can upgrade, with a character you can customize, you know. YouTube hates my messages. What are you trying to type? I think I've seen some XCOM stuff, but it never really interested me because it was like very geeky. Yeah, it's like a puzzle game, no? Like yes.
The XCOM 2 collection was one of the best value bundles on the original Switch, especially with War of the Chosen included.
Yeah, that doesn't pique my interest at all.
The XCOM 2
Village is an absolute joke. It's a 1-minute video. These enemies were absolutely garbage. Arkham City or Arkham Knight, but I fear Arkham Knight might be a bit too long for you. Actually, Footbox G recently recommended these games to me as well. We went to a guy's place, he had a lot of games, and then also some Batman stuff, and Tim said that that it's a big recommendation, like for story as well, and the game is great, apparently. And that I should start with Asylum, I think. Dark Knight Asylum. I've tried 4 times to ask about Steam library. But what have you been asking? Strategy game with tactic comments, building a base, choosing a mission, and soldiers. Yeah, I can see. I think, to be fair, I think if I were to get into this, I would actually enjoy it, you know, because I do like some. I like Baldur's Gate, for example. I like Baldur's Gate 3. I know it's not the soldier stuff, but it has like the turn-based combat as well, you know, which I don't know if XCOM was turn-based, but it's a trilogy. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I don't know if I would, but maybe. Could be cool, you know, could be cool. Yeah, Elliot, maybe it's like in some of the settings I've put in YouTube, because I remember putting some words as on the ban list for certain reasons, you know. But I don't think any of your words would be that, so I don't know either. Maybe it is YouTube, I'm not sure. You could bring it up and we could see what you have that you could play. Don't worry about it. Something's downloading right now. I mean, someday I could do Little Nightmares, but I don't feel like replaying too much anymore. Like, not too much. Maybe some stuff, but from here on, new stuff would be very, very good. I would enjoy that, you know. There's still Deep Rock Galactic, which is interesting. I have the Dead Space remake as well, which could be amazing. Because I will shit my pants and I'll do it on stream, which is even better. Am I right? 500 plus hours in Baldur's Gate. XCOM has turn-based combat, but nay differently. Yeah. 500 plus hours, man. I quit at like 80 to 90 hours into the game because I was just getting burnt out. But the stuff I did play in the game on the PlayStation, so fucking good. Like, I never even finished it, but it's definitely one of my favorite games now. It was so much fun to play, man. Wow, what a game. What a game. I died laughing so many times. I tried so many different strategies. The characters were interesting. It was so good. It was so fucking good. What's your favorite game, though? It's an impossible question. There's so many good games. There's, like, you know, I don't have a favorite game. I don't have a favorite movie. I don't have a favorite, you know? It's like asking kind of if you have a favorite person. Like, who's your favorite person? But there's probably a couple of people around you you really like. You know, you're not gonna rank them. But yeah, then again, comparing people to movies and games is it's a bit unreasonable of me. But you get my point. You get my point. Favorite game is Heads or Tails? I freaking love it when the quiz. What's it gonna be now? You're just there for like 6 hours playing. Horrible. 500 plus hours in Baldur's Gate's fucking mental. Fair fucking play. Arkham Knight is the best side mission for me, but City is much play last time. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely on the list. It's It's definitely on the list. But let me put the chat beneath the webcam. Right? Nice. 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 Absolutely phenomenal. Very nice. Very cool. Have you guys seen Christian Bale? Have you seen American Psycho? That's the movie. He gets the business card and he looks at it, he's like, nice. Very nice. That's it. Play Baldur's Gate with 3 friends of mine. Wow. What an experience. I can't even imagine. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Exactly. Exactly. Can you guess the game just by the audio? Can you guess? But yeah, with Baldur's Gate with 3 friends, wow, what an experience, man. Okay, I think we can guess now. Maybe I can hit up Apples, because I remember Apples has the game, the Baldur's Gate on PC. I remember texting him about Baldur's Gate, and I had it on PlayStation and he had it on PC. And the games just seems so much better on PC. Like, it seems easier, you know. On console, it was actually really fine, you know. But I think for an RPG like this, a PC would be much better for items and stuff, you know. Better with keyboard and mouse, and the interface changes a bit more comfortable. Yeah, no, I've seen gameplay of it, and it does seem way better, like more comfortable and stuff. Indeed. Dead Island, no, thank you. Not a bad game, to be fair. Like growing up, playing it a little bit, but yeah, it's just like a slasher zombie game, you know. Wait a fucking minute. It's not even the one I'm trying to. Not even I'm trying to remember. Dead Island on my Xbox 360. Exactly, bro. Me too. The Walking Dead sounds like Telltale. You have been mistaken. I have no idea. Damn Resident Evil. Seeing some gameplay just now from Under the Mayo of Resident Evil 1, I got so excited again. I was like, wait, I'm frustrated with Resident Evil 0? Let's just play the better version. Can I play with... I can't even Alt F4 this game. unfortunate. What's up, Chimbelto? Have you played Outlast 1 before? A long time ago, yes I have. Another Resident Evil, yeah, man. Fuck yeah. We're in the Resident Evil phase. Nice, we can just skip it. Amazing. Please controller work. Please controller work. We enabled the Steam output, it should work. Early morning stream. Oh, the controllers are working. Nice. Can't stick around, but I hope you guys have a good day. Hey Rust, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Early morning stream indeed. God, I should go to bed. No.
Resident Evil.
We're playing Resident Evil. Look at my webcam. Why is it the way it is? Oh no. Why is it so bad? It's like not even in the corner. So shit. Fuck yeah. Should we play this on hardcore? No. I'm not gonna rage bait myself. It's criminal that I work at 9 AM. Oh, Elliot, come on, man. Elliot. That's in like 5 hours, my guy.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
That's where we just were. Rebecca and...
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
So locked in after not sleeping.
The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate.
Oh no.
But we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
No, Kevin.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
A nightmare. I think the story in Resident Evil 0 and 1 is pretty cool. Like, how it intertwines. It's pretty neat. 12 AM in Argentina and night just started. Yeah, mine too, kind of. 4 AM? It's only 4 AM in your mind, Trollic. Open your mind. Open your brain. Dad? Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, Jill.
Come on! Chris, this way.
Chris, this way.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
Oh no.
Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
What about Chris?
I don't know where Chris is.
Oh. Sorry. Jesus.
What is this place? Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
Voice acting is so whack.
But we've got to find...
Jill, no.
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Captain Zeno. Fucking hell.
A dining room.
Look at the ink ribbon, that's so cool. Oh wow. She'll play so swiftly. Wow, 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 wow. Resident Evil Zeno. Resident Evil Zeno. Oh my god, I'm so excited again. It's Resident Evil 0 all over again, but hopefully a good experience this time.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Multiple Chris's? Thought there was only one. Oh, she's so fast. She's so fast. Okay, we're downloading the mod. We're downloading the door mod. Can someone tell me how it works? Or like help with it, if you want, please. Is it in Community Hub? Too lazy. Wait to lose some weight. Yeah, fuck yeah. What's up, so cool? Good morning, man. Morning. This game is so fucking good. It is not top tier. It is definitely. Should be in like a workshop or something, no? Let me see. Let me look it up. I'm curious. How to download door skip mod RE1. Oh, wait a minute. This seems to be more of a pain in the ass than I thought. Bruv, the cable explaining video. Feeds for like 3 days now. Think you might have to physically put it into the game files? Ah, shit. Let me see. One of the first things to come up is Resident Evil Remake Door Skip for Wii Archives. Tool which activates a mod to automatically skip all doors. It works by changing a small part of remaster's code in memory related to the state. Ooh. Run the tool and run the game.tool. Okay, let me see. Because, I mean, after Resident Evil 0, I think it's gonna benefit all of us, right? GitHub RE1R door skip. Let's see if this works. Change the live stream title? Oh, that's a fair point. Immediately changed. I'm on that shit. What happens when you solely eat moose? I'm not the person to ask. I don't think we're eating moose today. I'm very sorry. Sorry for the wait. Open the archive. With the files. Man, this is too techie for me, man. Right click the game in your Steam library, select properties, local files. Game files when you go through Steam. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do. Okay, we downloaded this and then we do. Wait, it told me how, but I already forgot. Close the game before you add files. You'll definitely need to close A. It has been closed. Good night, Leonard. Good night, Leonard. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Okay, properties. Properties. Wait, right click, know the game in your Steam library and select properties. I don't think that's doing it. I'm confused. Hacking into the mainframe, downloading more RAM. Fuck yeah. I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't understand where the fuck I'm supposed to drop this. I'm watching a tutorial. Literally fight me. How to install door skip mod RE1. Remake. Man, what the fuck? Hi guys, Mr. Doorskip Mod here. Should know this guy. Hey, if Mr. Ruffles made a tutorial for that, I would immediately watch it. No, I can't find the game files. Customization, cover, background, game recording, controller. Install files, verify. I guess I did find them, but I don't know where to paste. I don't know where to put them. Where to put the files I downloaded. Jarvis installed Dorskin. No, man, no. Open the archive and put the files from this archive into your game directory. Steam, Steam apps, common, Resident Evil. Files from this archive into your game directory. What the fuck is a game directory? Who is trying to direct my games? Sick. I'm glad that worked. Okay, wait, I found something. I pasted it there. I pasted something in the game files. I think I did it. I think I did it. Have a look. Okay. Paste this into the launch options of the game. Launch. Okay, there's no launch options. Maybe this works. Hey, good night, Flowcase, man. See you later, bro. See you later. Good night. Okay, on the general tab, you'll find launch options. Launch options. Enter the launch options you wish to apply. Be sure to separate each code space. Close the game's properties window and launch the game. With the okay. I think this might work. I think this might work. If it doesn't, we will accept our losses. Black screen gameplay. This is the gameplay we're playing. If you show us your screen, we might help you. So it's not even a promise. I see. Okay, the game failed to open. Amazing. Let's go to the files. Boom. Wait, is the game opening now? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Scared the fuck out of me. Fuck it. I don't understand. I do not understand. We're gaming. That's all that matters. Scary. Are we video gaming? I don't believe it. Microsoft support team. Hello. Little Nightmares, your third game was made by different people. Reanimal is the real third game from the same people who made the original. Yeah, I saw it release.
Resident Evil.
I remember watching a trailer like a year ago. It looked very cool. Very cool. So yeah, I'll check it out someday. God damn, flashbang. 500 gift card payment. Forget the door skip. We'll just embrace the door. There it is, the door. I embrace the door. I embrace it. The door. I embrace it. I embrace the door. The door I have embraced. Boy. Oh no. R1 is not aiming anymore. Oh, and my controller stopped working. God damn it. How did you feel even? Bro, look it up. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's not a normal mod. It's weird. I don't understand. Man, what are we doing? Why can't we play the game? Man. My controller is not working anymore. I'm losing my mind. First Resident Evil 0 being garbage, then this mod that doesn't work, and now my controller not functioning? Come on, man. Allow me. Angela's now thinking. Understood. Oh, we can do degree turns. We can aim, attack. Okay, these are some more. Oh, and now it stopped working again. Man, I'm losing my shit. Emblem of armor. And sword. Hey, everything's just locked. I know where I have to go, but like, think you can switch the controls? I don't want to switch the controls. I think this is gonna be way better. Look, aim, like a normal video game. Jill turns way quicker as well. That's good. Let's play Minecraft now. Oh. I think we should call it the night. Speak for yourself,
What is it?
weakling.
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
My guy Barry, you have a magnum and it took 3
What
shots.
the hell is this thing?
Shit.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Let's not report this to Wesker. Okay, I don't have a choice. Good to see your sleeping patterns back to normal. It is pretty fixed at the moment, yeah. What the fuck? Is he alive again? Barry shot this zombie with a magnum 3 times. And he got up and just fucking left out of the door. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, Elliot, I have genuine issues with waking up, man.
Wesker!
Even when my pattern's back to normal.
Jill, help
Yeah.
me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
It's tragic, man. What can I say? Okay, I really just need to search the hall. I see.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Are you calling me a thief? Barreled?
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen. If something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Capiche, Barry. I capiche. What's up, unhinged? What time is it for you? Hey, man, you're asking questions that are so unimportant. Like, it just doesn't matter, you know? We're just playing a video game. We're just gaming, bro. We're just gaming. We're just video gaming. Go to bed, bro. Bro. Helmet. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Let's go. It's almost 5 a.m. No, it's not even true. Stop lying, man. Sword. Unhinged just straight lying to your face. Oh, I can't believe that worked. We're gaming. You don't want to know. Sleep waking up is rough too, to be fair. I managed just about to sort myself for work. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, not really. You have work in like 5 hours. Why is there a map all the way up in the vase? Fair enough though, I'll take it. Got the map of Mansion 1F. I got an NPC and I'm making sample beats now? Fuck yeah. What are you sampling? Will you take the dagger? Yes, I'll take the dagger. Allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the stats screen and select equip. You must press LB to use defensive item. Okay. Oh, Jill, you fucking idiot sandwich. Can I dodge? Okay. The answer was no. That's not aiming. That's not shooting. I'm using all the wrong controls. I want to try to get my dagger back, so let me start blasting. Can I not get my dagger? Oh, shit. Can I? Whoopa, there she goes. I don't think I can get my dagger back. Well, I wasted bullets, whatever. Man, what is inventory? Please don't kill anyone. Trying to learn how to chop like the alchemist. I don't know who that is, but fuck yeah, man, sampling. Soul and jazz. Super dope. I recently learned about sampling, actually, like where it came from and how it started, which is very interesting. If you do not blame Resident Evil 0 being badly designed. Yeah, the Resident Evil 0 having the controls it had is really throwing me off now. Big time. Survival knife. Okay, let's go. There was no point in me going there. Only for the dagger, but there's no real point. Just getting accustomed to the gameplay mechanics, you know. We can go straight outside. Hell yeah. I don't believe it. I don't think there's much of a point for now. But hell yeah. By trolling, I have to go. I get to drive a car in like 4. Yeah, best get some sleep, man. Best get some sleep. Is this shotgun ammo? Man, we just started the game and we have shotgun ammo. Whoopa. Every time you die in Resident Evil 1, you continue Resident Evil 0. That's a funny mechanic. I already uninstalled the game. I already uninstalled Resident Evil 0. I cannot be asked. Like, if I want to get progress, I'll have to play on easy mode, or I have to play from a previous save, which I just don't want to do. Yeah, driving the car on like no sleep is not good. When I was... Is this open? When I was taking my driving lessons, there was one day where I barely slept, or I didn't even sleep at all. Sword. Armor. Okay, so many locked doors, Jesus. There was one driving lesson where I didn't sleep, and at one point I had to cross like a section of the road, and I took a big turn, and I started driving on the left side of the road. Mind you, we're in Belgium. Started driving on the left side of the road, and in the distance I see like a car coming like towards me on the same road, and I'm like, that's not right. And the driving instructor also said, he was like, hey man, you took a really big curve. And then I saw the car in the distance. I was like, oh. So yeah, I went to the right car lane, because else, I mean, we would have fucking died. Yeah, funny moment. I was really not in my proper mind there when driving. I was even trolling back then. Yeah, my driving instructor didn't know it hit him. Every time you die in Resident Evil 1, you build the detonator. That's enough incentive for me to not fucking die. Film belonged again. I need a video player too. Okay, cool. Nice. We're gaming. So a viewer, some guy finished all Resident Evil main games without dying at all. If you died in any game you started. Yeah, I think I got that on my page. But I think it was Dark Souls. No, it was Resident Evil. It was definitely Resident Evil. I remember. I got that video too, I just never watched it. I mean, this guy is definitely fucking alive, right? Okay, whatever. Let's not waste our bullets for now. Oh my god. Having 8 inventory slots is so... It's relaxing my mind. I'm so at ease now. It was indeed time to wake up. Oh, these camera angles as well are amazing. Wow. I love this. Did you training today? What's up, Francis? I did. I had a pool day with my little brother. Oh, this guy is already a crimson head. I'm gonna burn him as soon as I have the possibility. Silly zombie. That's nice that they give you a tutorial on that. That's pretty good, I guess. Game looks so good. Love the angles, yeah. I'm already loving this more than Resident Evil 0. Fuck Resident Evil 0. I'm actually very upset. I'm very sad. What's up, Super Jerry? Francis as well, by the way. Welcome in the stream, guys. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Can I combine in this game as well? Please tell me yes. It's gonna make me so... Oh. Peridot. Poor man's emerald. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, shortcut, and I don't even know to where. You're not sleeping? I am... at the moment, I'm not sleeping. You're very perceptive, my friend. What's this? Oh, a dagger. It's equipped. Nice. Where do I push it off? Oh, I hear him. Oh, what the fuck? He still can't... That's annoying. Big bonk. Okay, aiming and circle is reloading. Where did we come from? Sword. Okay. Hear me out? On this one, Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies, Resident Evil 2 map. Does it look good? I'll consider it. Sounds pretty good. You have me convinced already. Where am I? Locked from the other side. Yeah, we didn't try this door. I think we can go put the arrowhead in already. Sleeping is important, yeah, man. But I'm still going through my day, so not sleeping yet. My bad. Nice. We're gameplaying. Oh, the camera angles are so fucking great. Yeah, we need all the masks. I know this. Textures. Thank you, Yu Wang, for subscribing. Appreciate you, man. Or should I say, appreciate you, Wang. Nice. Speaks no evil, smells no evil, sees no evil. Can speak, smells, yeah. For evil will awaken. Fuck yeah. Sword. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Zombie mod only in Black Ops 1, I guess. Eating also, it's important. I already ate all my calories, Francis. Thank you for your concern. I ate everything. I had some eggs. I had some yogurt. I had some more yogurt. I had some muesli. I had some bananas. I had some cool custom-made sandwiches because I'm a absolute cook. I had some muesli. I had some muesli. RE2 map looks decent, to be fair. I saw one for Resident Evil 8 Heisenberg's Arena with a boss fight. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. Bunch of knickknacks. Watch your language, Jill. Armor. Armor. Interesting. Good morning, what's up, Zulso? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Tell my son every day, but he still doesn't sleep and eat anything. Still doesn't sleep and he eats anything he can find. He's 16 years old. Francis, you gotta guide him, man. Guide him to healthy food. Or at least, like, healthy enough, you know? Give him an apple. Here, my 16-year-old son, here's apple. And then he eats the apple and he's gonna be very happy. Apple. You know what I mean? What is this? A dog whistle. What is this? Ah, the lighter. Ah, yes. The lighter. Oh shit, I don't want to go through here. You eat sugar, sweet sweet products? Sometimes. Sure, sometimes. Oh, I got grabbed from that? That's some bullshit. Ah, some bullshit. Good night, people going to sleep. Hey, lol, Taro, good night, man. Sleep well. Sleep well, man. Oh, we have stuff in the chest? I mean, Don't mind if I yes. I wish I could only select one ink ribbon. But that's never really been a thing, has it now? Yeah, unfortunate. Thank you, Nat, for subscribing. I have to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Francis. See you later, man. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Appear dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Incineration, destruction of the head. Fuck yeah. Oil has been placed on the first floor of the mesh and take as much as you need. Lighted with which you'll need to find by yourself, yeah. Okay, nice. And we got some more ammo. Jesus. You have 65 bullets already. Let's do a first save, shall we? Kiwi is a great addition to Apple Banana. Back with the Kiwi recommendation. Oh, look at all my save files. They're still here. Let's go to 8. Interesting. See, now I need to put the ribbons back in the chest. Which is a bit annoying, you know. Let's put this one back as well. Fuck it. I feel like zombies were easier to avoid in Resident Evil 0. Armor. More armor. What's up, DZ? Welcome to the stream, man. The fuck, where am I? Unlit fireplace. Okay. Waiting for doors to open in Resident Evil games? Very, very good question. Probably a lot, right? Do you see how much health we're getting here in this video game? Resident Evil 0. Like, it's actually shocking. It's actually shocking. Helmet, okay. Noted. Yeah, right. You have to go around. Where does this lead? Plenty of healing, but not enough detonators? Shut the fuck up. Imagine detonator step in Resident Evil. Fucking 1. Horrendous. Resident Evil 9. Man, I can keep talking about it. It's sad because I'm so hard into the franchise, you know. I was looking forward to it. And then it just, crumpled ammo. Hide something where no one could find it. Dangerous ammo like the vicious cannon, no one will be able to get near it. Hang around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace and he ought to come running. Sound of a dog whistle. Serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on. Only person I trust. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. And now we still can't get the lighter because I keep goofing myself. Wait, if I drop it on the floor. Oh, I can't leave stuff behind. Okay. Fuck it, we'll just go around. Have you ever played LOL, the game? Yes, unfortunately I have. Okay, I need both items at the same time. Noted. Can I shoot him from here? Damn. Oh, he's dead. Okay, sick. Nice. League of Legends is disease. Yeah, man. Chronically ill with it? Oh no. Iliad. Okay, let's go around again. I don't know why I hate MOBA games. MOBA games are mobile games, right? Or not? This game plays so smoothly. It's amazing. This is really nice. Nice. To be a smoker or to play LOL? To be a smoker. No, not even. Probably LOL. Because LOL won't consume my money. Played since 2011-12, so it is ingrained in Elliot, you need to get rid of it, man. Like, this is my genuine concern for you. Ready to fall? No. I don't want to risk it. Okay. MOBA like League of Legends and some others. MOBA Legends. Bang bang. Honor of Kings. MOBA is multiplayer online battle arena. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can imagine some games. I'm also not the biggest fan of those. Oh. It's like Smite. Yes, Smite would be one of those games as well, right? Maybe smoking is a better idea. Buying skins in LoL? Nah, fuck no. Fuck no. Can I see... How do I check the map? R1. Can I see what door is what? No. I can't see what door is what. Smite is MOBA, I think so. I mean, if it's multiplayer online battle arena, then yes, it probably is a MOBA. Helmet, got you. Wait, maybe this one? Oh. Get this guy, I don't care. Sword key. Nice. I don't play it a lot, to be fair, just when the boys are online and wanting the 5-stack. And let me guess, they're online every day. That's your excuse here? No way, right? Okay. Scared the fuck out of me already. Get the game now where boys are getting married and shit. Don't fall for it. You don't have to. Don't fall for it. You really don't have to. Oh no, my controller died again, I think. Shit. Man. It has to be the cable, right? Yeah, we're cooked. 2 or 3 weddings this year? Jesus. Okay, let's try one more time. There we go. Yeah, man. 2 or 3 weddings. Oh, big close-up of Jill. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lockpick. Frick yeah. So you got 2 or 3 weddings and GBB this year? That's crazy, man. Full of dirty water, remove the plug? Nope, not yet. Service in a while. I mean, there has to be something interesting in the bathtub, right? Right. Jill, stop being a fucking weirdo. Oh, nice one. Bleh. A dagger? I mean, I guess. Is that all I came here for? Okay. Sister is having a baby? My condolences, man. Looking at buying a place, then GBB to a fair fucking play. Fair play. What is this angle? Oh wow. Dope angle. Shows you the future. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. This is breaking the rules of cinematography. Is this the room? I think it is. This is the room. Oh, another dagger. Ink ribbons. I mean, sure. Shotgun. Nice. We're gaming. Oh no. We're cooked.
Oh god, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
It's closer than I remember. That's crazy. They should have kept the quote in.
Barry!
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Fuck yeah. Any online games to the community? Maybe someday. Maybe we can play you know, like, what's that one fun co-op game that's like fun? You know, the one there, the fucking the game there, the gameplay, oh shit. Oh shit. Gaming. Jackbox. Gang Beast. Oh no, we're here. Okay, whatever. Do I have inventory? Nope, I don't. Could be interesting someday. Could be interesting. Oh, but we need to play with funny people then. Oh, shotgun doesn't even take one slot. I just realized. What? I don't believe it. That's me out. Had more money, I'd fly you to the US for my wedding to do a set. Fuck yeah. I would 100% do that. The United States is already on my list anyway, so. Maybe in the future, man. Maybe for like a second or a third wedding or something. I don't know. Keep me in mind, man. I'll prepare a really good wedding set. Small party games, yeah. Yeah, man. Jesus.
Any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Oh.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. Man's just filling my inventory. Oh. Let me go back there. I remember where I wanted to go. Ah yes, we dropped a diamond here as well. Yes, to use cables with no prep. My guy, I will do a loop station set without a loop station. Oh no. Yo, we're cooked, man. We're cooked. What will I possibly do? The crows used to scare me so bad. Should use cables without the loop station. Bro, you know. You understand. You see the vision. I can't burn him? Lucky. I just one-shot headshot him. Are you kidding? Death is only the beginning. Beginning is only death. I don't have enough space. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'll be back later. And I don't think I have the necessary replacement either. Can't leave the country? Damn. Very unfortunate. Shit. Ah, oops. Ah, yes. And That one's locked. We're puzzling. Ah, yes. I think I went my first playthrough without burning any bodies. Pretty sure, at least. Subtle flex, I know. There's a PC version, yes. There's a PC version on Steam that I'm playing on right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough inventory space on me now. Maybe I can throw away the key after this door. Let's see. Never mind. I don't think so. Oh, that was a door? I thought that was another fridge. Dagger, yes please. Ammo, yes please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. I mean, you're definitely not fucking dead. Did I miss? Man, the game's gonna bring him back to life later. I promise you. Okay, there's no power, so there's no point in me being here right now. Yeah. Oh. Cutscene? Oh my god, chill. Okay, she's back up. Never mind. Let me stop complaining. Oh, look at her move! I don't even press the moving button. She auto-aims, that's funny. Let's go. What's your favorite protein powder? Do you mean taste? Like flavor? Did you check memes channel on your Discord? No. No. I am barely on Discord. I will not even lie to you. Yeah, our brand. When I was in Japan for GBB last year, I went to gym with the Japanese guy, and he bought me like protein powder, and he got me 2 flavors. He got me strawberry, which I've tried. I didn't really like it, but he also got me a coffee flavor, and this was the best protein powder I've ever had in my life. Yeah, that's it. It was amazing. Like, that bag got finished quicker than any other protein powder I've ever had. It was really good. Minecraft Hardcore episode 4. I was so into making them as well. And then I realized, this is not a priority. And I was spending like a week per video, which was just too much. But I did enjoy doing them. Okay, I think I'm starting to hallucinate. Dogs? Can I shoot you through the thing? I don't have I don't have inventory space for this. Discord meme 4 when? I think about it sometimes. Wait, what's in here? Nothing anymore. Typewriter item. Okay, let me go put some stuff away. That's where I wanted to go anyway. No, here, right? Oh, no, wait. It is here then. It has to be. Spencer family emblem. We would have to send the brave mod soldiers into the mines to collect some good memes from that channel. Are there that many bad ones then? I've only looked at the memes channel for the videos I've made. And even then it was difficult to find some good ones. I had to keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. You did not check this one, so you don't know you're a Hokage? Oh no. What the fuck, man? Sounds amazing though. Just a bunch of shit, yeah, I can imagine. It was the case last year as well. Oh, fuck it, let's just go through. Don't care. Else I'd need to go around again. That cannot be fucked. We can go here as well. Where are we? Shit. Bitch ass dog. We still have health? Okay. We're chilling. We chill. Now I have a shirt with one on. You mean meme? With Frosty? Is that what you mean? Armor. This is the PS1 version? No. Minecraft Realm with viewers? We've already done this. So yes, I have thought about it and even did it. Yeah, man. Let's go here. I use DaVinci. Oh, what the fuck? The dog's just here? If I die because of this, I swear to fucking God. Nice. I really am new. Yeah, I think we did this last year. In the beginning of last year, maybe. Yeah, it was a pretty cool world. I still don't have everything in that room where I got the lighter. Interesting. Let's keep exploring, shall we? I think I did the wrong door. Man, fuck off. What the f... Man, dog enemies can fucking suck it. Man, fuck off. Oh shit. Camera angles are goofing me. So annoying. What's up, Nano? Welcome in the stream, man. Welcome in the live stream. Oh, what am I stuck on? There we go. Sleep schedule cooked? Why would you think this? Gotta get a couple of hours sleep before work. Good night. Yeah, 100%, man. Get some sleep. Good luck at work. I'll see you later, man. What am I missing here? Ah, knowledge. That's what I'm missing. Is the map now complete? Yes, it is. I guess we can do the dog whistle. Damn. Camera angles fucking me up. Let's go. Let's give this dog a shotgun bullet to the mouth. No, it's not here. Oh. Where the fuck does that door lead? Weird. Ah, yes, I can see where. Okay, maybe like this. I mean, yes. Maybe I'm tripping. Mom asked me this morning why I have one from Playground on my account. Or about a string set. Playground. Maybe it's here? Man, what the fuck? I swear to God, this is not even my first time. Of course, you can't film stars. Oh. Hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at. Yeah, but still. I had to buy that merch. Fucking legend, man. I'll see to it that next year I have a swing set in stock. And then you can actually buy a swing set. I got you, man. But man, what the fuck? This is literally the window. What's the... This is not it. It's so annoying. Like, what do you mean? Ugh. Oh. This corpse is gone. Did I burn it? I forgot. Or is it a crimson head already? I don't know. I have no idea. Sprint has 6. Locked from the other side. You guys are absolute freaks, man. Absolute freaks. This one's locked. I don't understand why I'm not able to use the dog whistle here. Like, what do you mean? This is literally it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I love that every time I play this game, I still get lost, which is a good thing. See me just swinging in the middle of the stage. I fully believe you, man. I fully believe you. You crazy man. Yeah, and this just leads there, and both keys are armor. We can't enter there. How long has it been since you played Resident Evil 1 last time? Good question. It's been a while, to be honest. Yeah, we know who that is. But yeah, it's been a while, Crossick. It really has been a while. Yeah, I don't want to go there. That's a bit of a scary place. I know I've checked this door already, but I need to be sure. It's been at least 2 years, I think. Has to be. Has to have been. And this door is armor as well. And I can't go back there because armor and the other door is helmet. But let me double check anyway. No idea, man. No idea. Could not tell you. Fuck it. Yep. Playing it backstage, I wish. Hey guys, I'm about to end the stream. Thank you everyone for still being here so early in the morning. Hope everyone had a good night or is about to have a good day or whatever the fuck you're gonna do today. Enjoy it, you know. Probably continue the game tomorrow. Glad to see you streaming. I seen you're getting hate view. Apologies. I mean, it was obviously a joke. We're chilling. They can hate all they want. Yeah, see you soon. Enjoy the rest of my content. See you soon for more Resident Evil 0. Not even 0. I'm sorry for even saying that. Resident Evil 1 and